Yo. What up? What's going on, everybody? Yo, yo, yo. Hope you guys are all doing well. We're chilling. We're vibing. We're gaming. Yo, yo, yo. Hanging in there? I hope so. I hope so. I have good news. I finally recorded all of the voiceover stuff for my next video. It took me 3 hours yesterday. That's why I didn't stream. I spent a lot of time doing recording stuff for my next video, so now I can start editing it. Yay! It is likely not coming out this month, because that is 4 days to finish, not even, including today, 4 days to finish it, so probably not going to happen, but the likelihood of seeing a new video early April is there, so that's nice. In the meantime, I'm going to try and keep streaming somewhat consistent if I can. Hopefully the editing doesn't take over the entirety of my life for the next 10 billion years or whatever. That's the goal. That's the dream. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, that's what we're up to today. I did a lot of editing this morning, and now we're going to play some Soten, steal some world records. The structure of streams going forward is going to be such that I'm probably going to play some Soten Randomizer to start off the stream, unless I can confirm that I'm doing something for GDQ. Then we're probably going to also focus on whatever GDQ run I get in, if I get anything in. And then near the end of stream, we're going to try and boot up some sort of like sequential playthrough of some sort of game that I think might do well on YouTube, and basically do the same thing I did with Time Spinner, where it's just I'm going to play through it, and then hopefully within like weeks worth of streams it's done. I stitch all the pieces together and just like plop it up on the video on the channel. We'll see how that goes. It worked well with Time Spinner. We'll see if it can work well with other games as well. I'm trying to do it with the stupid dumb
little help for the move.
Thank you very much. That is something that I will talk about as well. Thank you, Oz Modin. Appreciate you. This is my last time trying this stupid Soul of Darkness game, by the way, because we tried it the other day and like everything was breaking. So we're gonna try it today. Apparently, I have to just not engage with like these this one mechanic to open up the camera that wants to take a picture of me in real life. Apparently, that breaks the game. So. Yeah, Silk Song's definitely coming out. You know what we could do? We could do a playthrough of that fucking Pac-Man Metroidvania. When is that coming out? Fucking Pac-Man game? Metroidvania? What the fuck is this shit called? Shadow Labyrinth? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, okay. Shadow Lab. What a terrible name, by the way. It releases in July, according to Bandai Namco's website. So I'm probably going to be in the process of moving. Or I'll be like packed up, almost ready to move. So I might not be able to actually do the playthrough on release, unfortunately. The most generic name I've heard in a while. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm not going to lie. It's pretty bad. But, yeah. I just realized my lighting was a little bit weird. And that should hopefully help. There we go. A little bit better. Question for me in my nearly infinite well of Soten wisdom. You may speak it, my child. I'm weird? True. Can't argue with the facts. But okay. Let's boot up the randomizers. I need to do some math, unfortunately. MU laters. How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23? Did we delete the last one that we did, actually? Let me double check something. How much damage does max level Alucard with max level Muramasa deal? I don't care. First of all, do you think I look like somebody who's ever maxed out Alucard to his maximum level? The speedrunner. And you know I haven't maxed out Muramasa yet. I've been working on that shit for like 5 years now. Yes? Well, you know nothing. You clearly did not vibe check me properly. I have never in my life maxed out Alucard stats. First of all, you can't do it unless you... Legitimately, it is not possible for a human being to do it unless you have infinite patience. And in the world that we live in today, I don't think there is a single human being who would spend literally hundreds of hours to max out his stats legitimately. Because not only do you need to do insane amounts of grinding to get levels, you also have to reset anytime the stats that you get from a level is not perfect. So I'm not saying that an RPG guy, person, individual, whatever, gamer, pejorative, wouldn't do it. It's that that person wouldn't do it with Soten. They'd be too busy playing fucking Final Fantasy 14 and, like, you know, role playing with their Oshis or whatever. I don't know what online terminology I'm using here. I'm just saying words. I'm saying the Soten fan base wouldn't do it because, one, they don't know how to do it. I would know how to do it, but I'm not going to do it because it's a waste of my time. So long story short, it has never happened and it never will happen without cheating, essentially. And if you cheat yourself to have quote-unquote max stats, you could cheat yourself to go past the boundaries of whatever those max stats would be. It would be a world record. It'd be a world record in wasting your time. And that is coming from the guy who speedruns for a living, which is literally world records in wasting time. What was I doing? Fuck. You guys got me worked up about stuff that literally doesn't matter. Look, I'm a pro at doing bullshit that wastes time. Get it twisted. This is the one we did last? Am I correct in reading comprehension? This one? So we've done Squishy Brain. Did I delete Squishy Brain? I did not. See, we almost replayed the seed that we already played. Let me make sure I deleted the other one, though. This is why we have to double check. The other one we did was Fuzzy Spider. Did I delete Fuzzy Spider? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay. So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 total seeds that we are going to roll randomly. Random number between 1 and 22. Wasting time is relative. That's the thing, is you're technically correct, but your ass is not moving at relativistic speeds. And your ass is not approaching a black hole. So as far as being on Earth goes, it's actually not that relative. I'm a bit of a seed connoisseur. We seeding out here. Alrighty. There we go. Yo, yo, yo. Which seed are we doing today? Go. 11. Seed number 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You guys aren't going to believe this.
I'm bad at the game.
I am bad at the game. We're playing Spellbound. Who would have thought? Blammo. Let me get it set up. Thank you, Jujic, for the Prime sub. Primers, you know what to do. It's your time. Rise up. Rise. Fight the powers that be. Kick Jeff Bezos in the nuts by giving me money. Is this working? Does this compel you to want to spend money? And by spend money, I mean click a button that after you've already spent the money to get Amazon Prime in the first place. There we go. Nothing like some atmospheric drum and bass to make you vibe. That's my new catchphrase. Jizz it up, streamer. Joel Strauss, thank you very much for the tier 1. I pay on Patreon despite the Twitch overlords, and you are a better person because of it. But we can't say that out loud because then everybody who subs with Twitch Prime would feel, you know, scolded in some way. Like, you're objectively a better person than them because of it, but, like, they don't need to know about that. It's fine. That's just between us. What's that? They can hear everything I'm saying? This thing is on? Oh. Oh. There's nothing wrong with being a cheap ass. I am a cheap ass. I am notoriously, not even like stingy to the point of like being annoying about it. It's more so that I'm a content human being to do things that don't cost money over the alternative of spending money. I'm using a webcam that I bought like 9 years ago because it's like almost as good as if I went out and bought like a DSLR. Almost, as far as like live stream quality goes. I've considered buying a new camera specifically because I'm doing more recording bits for the upcoming YouTube videos that I'm working on. But I was like, no, I'm not going to spend like a couple $100 on a camera that's going to be like a slight quality upgrade so you guys can see my pores more, you know, in high fidelity. But I'm good, man. I'm chilling. What do? That as well, yeah. Does that mean I can make you a PNG tuber with pores? Just pores, that's it. No distinguishable facial features. I just want it to be a layer of skin that is porous. Because that would be, and with 2 eyeballs, and that's it. Because that's like super appealing, right? That's what the kids want, is just a porous flesh. That's basically what SpongeBob is if you think about it. Hold on. We're on to something? The children yearn for porous flesh? Give me a JPEG tuber instead, dude. With like shitty compression algorithm. Okie dokie. It's time. The game. I believe we have 2 save files here. Yeah, because I did like a weird save split idea with the last one. I remember what I did, not yesterday, but the day before. The P in PNG stands for poor. True. Thank you, nerding. What up, what up? How you doing? Fans of SpongeBob are 25 to 35 years old. There are still young SpongeBob fans. It's still a very popular media franchise amongst children. That's why they keep fucking making it. TBH. Now, are the majority of SpongeBob fans still children? But they ain't in my stream? True. Very true. I was really hoping, because I have a bunch of shit that's not spellbound. We have Curse Tonight, we have Leg Day, we have a bunch of Lycanthrope, we have some Nimbles, we have some Warlocks. But of course, we roll another spellbound. We're back trying to steal world records. I don't know who got this world record. I don't know what the final time is. We're going in blind. It's kind of like we're racing, but after the fact. 3, 2, 1, go. And I promise you guys, there are other randomizer presets other than Spellbound on the list of things to play. Oh. However, Richter looking fly as fuck, though. Holy. And if you're enjoying the swag, join the live stream, twitch.tv/DragonBlitz. You can hop in the chat and use emotes, tell me your deepest, darkest fears, tell me what you had for breakfast, whatever you want. You type it in the chat, and I have to look at it. Legally obligated, I have to look at it. We also got the YouTube video that you're watching right now. If you want to like, comment, subscribe there, that would also be very helpful to your boy. But yeah, the reason we're playing so much Spellbound is because I am taking races that happened on the Long Library Discord, which is the Symphony of the Night community Discord. I am taking those races and essentially just downloading the same seed, the same randomizer seed, and playing through it, timing myself, seeing, and after the fact comparing to what the racers ended up doing, whoever won that race. The issue is, there are other races that have happened that aren't Spellbound, but the majority of them have been Spellbound because of the tournament. So because of that, I don't want to play Spellbound that much. I actually don't like Spellbound very much at all. But it keeps happening because that is the world we live in today. Because we can't have nice things. We can't have nice things. For those that don't know, Spellbound is essentially a very normal randomizer. It's safe logic, if you know what that means. It's essentially like the standard we've been using for the baseline of every randomizer for like the last 5 years. But the major differences are you cannot use spells until you unlock them. You unlock them by finding familiar relics that give you... I'll grab that. That give you then access to those spells. Also, the items' stats are randomized, and so are the sprites. So... So if I pick up something that says it's a Marsil, it will be the Marsil, but the stats can be randomized, like the other day when we found the Marsil that had 0 attack. Negative attack. That says Masamune, so that is the Masamune, but we don't know what, how much damage it does. There's no point in putting it on now, because having access to the sword doesn't speed us up yet, so... What's my favorite thing to eat for breakfast? Coffee. Because I don't eat breakfast. Technically, I eat breakfast, but not really. I have sensitive tummy issues where if I eat too early in the day...
It's 2025.
It hurt my tummy.
Smashing is now illegal. The city has been divided in 2 clans.
Yep.
On one side, the Bounders have been ruling the streets with their seeds, making sure everyone goes by the new law. On the other side, the Smashers escape the new norm, using their nimble skills to fight the power.
So true. I'd watch that anime. Joke's on you, we're living in it, brother. Yeah, that is one of the big aspects of Spellbound. So the thing about Spellbound is because it uses safe logic, the odds of us finding Soul of Bat early on is pretty low, generally, which is like normal. Like most randomizer seeds, you're not going to be expected to find it early. But also, even if I found Soul of Bat like right away, I still can't use Wing Smashes because Wing Smashing requires that I unlock the Wing Smash spell as well. So I hope you guys like backdashes. I can't believe that took 2 hits to kill. I'm using a fucking... That's surprising. Wow. Speedrun explanation video was super interesting to watch. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I realized I didn't have anything new or interesting to submit to GDQ, so I was like, well, I could just do the the no-hit world record that I have, do commentary on that and submit it. We'll see what happens. Submissions end later, like at the end of this month, basically. The end of March. So, I don't know. Part of me is like kind of hoping I don't get into GDQ because GDQ is happening like 2 weeks before I'm slated to move. And I kind of want to spend that time focusing on packing and stuff like that. But also, GDQ is just a very important opportunity both for my career stuff as well as seeing friends and, you know, generally enjoying life. So it's tough. Just dropped in to use the Prime before canceling it. Understood, understood. I appreciate you, soldier, fighting the good fight against Jeffrey Bezos. I do go this way for Leapstone, yeah. If we find Leapstone early, I believe this route ends up being usually pretty good. The question becomes, do I grab the warp? And I think the answer is, yeah, probably. Sometimes I reset the run if I don't do perfect backdashes. It happens. Okay, there is a relic here, so maybe we grab the relic and then go to Castle Keep and just not do the warp. It would mean that if I get unlucky here, as far as progression goes, that I'll have to do a wild dive kick strat on the Flea Riders, which I can do. Like, it's not impossible, but it could lose us a lot of time if we fail it. You're essentially hoping to get it first try, otherwise you're losing a lot of time. So let's see here. Oh, I forgot to do a gamble on whether we get world record or not. Oh, we got gravity boots here. We're fine. With gravity boots... Fuck. I think we do Aurochs's quarters, even if it's one check. Or I get the warp and then go outer wall. Those are kind of our two options. I kind of like the idea of getting the warp and then going outer wall. It could be... This might not actually be the correct play, but I'm kind of committing to it. I think this is technically suboptimal when it comes to optimizing high complexity check locations, but YOLO. Is Jeff Bezos actually getting married again? Is that a real thing? That can't be real. It is. Good for him, you know? That just goes to show that even the cruelest, most evil, blood-sucking billionaires can find love. So what's stopping you, chat? Oh, money? It's the money? There isn't any love involved. It's actually just for the money? Oh. Yeah, then why don't simply go back in time, start Amazon.com. Like, I don't understand. It sounds like a skill issue. You clearly don't have the grind set mindset that I hear so much about on all of the short form media that is plaguing the brains of the youth. Meanwhile, I, the superior long form content creator, am completely guilt-free in this entire scenario, smiley face. Simply buy Bitcoin at $1. Yeah, I think everybody, not everybody, but I think there's a lot of people who knew a guy who was talking about Bitcoin back in like 2012 or some shit like that, because they heard about it on Reddit when Reddit was still like not the worst thing in the world. Oh, fuck you. And those people now are like, you gotta watch out. Like, those are the types of people that you have to like check in on every once in a while. Especially if they knew about Bitcoin, but also didn't buy in for one reason or another. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when your coworker tells you about this new thing called cryptocurrency back in 2012, and you're like, I don't know, man. Like, it's like, I guess like a cool idea. I'm good. And then you wake up one day and you realize I could have put my life savings into this and became a quadrillionaire. But then you also have to realize that that's like super mega ultra gambler's fallacy, fucking survivorship bias, fucking post hoc rationalization bullshit that our brains are very good at tricking us with. AKA, it's not real. It didn't happen.
You're smoking my.
It was a fabrication. Because you never know, because of the way that chaos theory and fucking butterfly effect works, there's like a non-zero chance that you specifically buying into Bitcoin causes it to crash early and never like get off the ground whatsoever. And honestly, knowing my luck, that would have been me. I would have been the guy who's like, actually, I'll put my life savings into Bitcoin. And then cryptocurrencies as like a fucking entire concept explodes instantly as soon as I touch it. Thank you, Draven, for the tier 1, by the way. I appreciate you. I probably should be skipping library, actually. I'm doing like all of the wrong plays this seed. I'm glad we didn't gamble on this one, guys. This play is suboptimal. Because if I don't find anything here, I'm losing time. And I could have saved these checks for later. So it's a bit of a gamble. Gas Cloud is not going to be worth it. Maybe if there's something in the shop, but I don't even think I have any money. That's the problem. Unless I find a library card in the shop and there's no other library cards in the seed. That's the only other way I think this will make money.
Love the new WR Steel format. Go get it.
Thank you very much. Is that HBK? Enrique, I appreciate the $25. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, that's very kind. Thanks. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Oh, I did have the garnet. Okay, huge. This could be big. Symbol. It's very holy.
Thank you.
Come on. Library card. Oh, and I can buy it. That actually is probably just the pick. As much as I would love to buy a shield, I can't afford anything else. Double checking to make sure I'm not missing anything else. Okay. Library card.
Farewell for now.
For a second, I thought your video, the stream was just a video I was watching. That unironically does happen sometimes. It is weird when you like hop in the stream of like a person you've been watching all the YouTube videos of for a while, and you're like, this is different.
I'm coming.
Tragith, the Odd, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Is that like your D&D character name? Out of curiosity. Definitely has a swagger to it. I like the name. When you go to the local library and somebody left a gas cloud. True, it does happen. How's it going, TZ Ace? Welcome, welcome. So...
Tribute. You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Is everything like really loud today, by the way? Did Windows change my sound settings again? I'm just now realizing that like it's loud for me. I am so sorry. I'm gonna fix that actually. Why is everything so loud? And it was based off of a WoW character. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I think I got hit with the Windows sound settings reset. Which is always, you know, fun. I don't know what mana prisms look like yet, so sounds like a theater.
the game.
It's so loud. Oh my god, I'm sorry, guys. Thank you very much for the tier 1 for 2 months. Username, Dickle D. That's another great username. You guys are killing it. Keep up the great work, soldiers. Fighting the good fight of making me giggle when I look at your username. Not that bad. Thankfully, my sound settings are such that like nothing can ever get too loud, except for maybe my voice. I think I did have to change my sound settings a little bit because I did like this very long recording session for the YouTube video that I'm working on, and part of that had me change up my sound settings. Let me see if I can be under filters. Okay, so all that stuff is back up and running. My compressor, my noise gate is good. I'll grab this. It could be good. It's probably not, though. Mermaid statue, nice. Get you through the long night shifts. Hey, if I can get you through anything in life by me playing a silly game that I love from my childhood, I'm more than happy to oblige. Did I get Soul of Darkness working? So I'm giving it one more chance to work because we've tried it on 2 different consoles. Essentially, from my understanding, is we just have to ignore the little huts that show up because they want to have access to my DSi camera, which my completely legally acquired DSi can't use, or else it crashes the game. So we found nothing except for Merman, which doesn't do much for us, but we found a lot of bones. So progression is in the alchemy lab, or it's in sword card location, which if it's sword card location, that's not bad for us necessarily, but could be entrance as well. Oh, buddy, oh boy. I don't want to do entrance right away, but I kind of have to. Yeah, I probably should. With a save split, probably. It's a 1 in 4 chance that it's my progression item that I need, but whatever. So I'll save the game. I'll see if I can maybe fix the sound settings right now while it's saving. There we go. Did that lower the volume for you guys? It should have. If I could choose any armor or cape from the game to have as drip. Spike Breaker, I think it's not for the drip, it's definitely for the utility. Holy Mail does look pretty regal as fuck. So if I was at like a fucking convention wearing the Holy Mail, that would probably go pretty hard. Drax Tunic is also good.
Things. Or fancy schmancy things. I don't even want fancy schmancy wancy things or fancy schmancy take a trip to Francy things. What I want is wasting your time and mine.
And you did it. Congratulations. How was that? Was that like ear blisteringly loud for you guys? I'm not saying I need the Spike Breaker, but you never know. Not loud? Okay, cool. Yeah, you know what I should have done yesterday? Because I think it might have been my fault for having changed my sound settings for recording. I probably just need to make separate profiles on OBS, which is something you can do. I was just too lazy to do it because I don't want to forget to switch profiles before streaming, which has happened to me before when I used to mess around with profiles for recording, but it's fine.
I'm poisoned! No! How could this happen to me?
What up, Black Quilt? You got the sucking emote? Sure. Dude, it's fucking... Wow, that's crazy. That's kind of nuts. I don't even... I'm going this way. It's probably not even faster, but I'm doing it. Dude, all my weapons suck. This is ass. So part of me wanted to do sword card early, but instead I did this like entire circuitous route for no fucking reason other than I wanted to delay doing sword card as long as possible. And we're getting pretty hard punished for it, which sucks. I don't know if it would have been faster to just progress normally. To get to Alrox's quarters, it probably would have been by like 30 seconds or something like that, but I kind of wanted to try this route, especially with the fast warps. So this can be glasses, it can be the other ring, it could be mist, it could be jewel of open. A couple of things it could be. Maybe I should have library carded. I do have enough money to buy another library card. We found a second garnet, Mr. President. Second garnet has hit the wallet. Does sword come in handy? For this run, not really. That is true. It could be Wolf, and then Alrox has progression. Can be Wolf. I mean, anybody who chooses to specifically go this direction is pretty heavily rewarded, unfortunately. I don't know if people would go this way blind. The thing is, I was so close to doing it this way because I went all the way over here to grab the warp, but I don't know. At least I grabbed the warp. If I didn't grab the warp, this would have been maybe slightly worse. I don't know. But even then, like, I didn't end up really needing it. What's up with the impossible challenges? They're on hold indefinitely right now. Until I can come up with something fun again. Because as it turns out, coming up with something that's interesting to both play and watch is difficult. Missed. Well, now we library card. 100,000%. Wherever my library card is. So now, at the very least, that makes this route... No, it's still pretty bad.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested.
I need to buy another one.
Interested in this.
Like farewell for now.
Go back to Aria. Why do you sound like a... Never mind. I was gonna make a joke about... fucking... racist guy at the town hall meeting, but thinks that Castlevania games are different countries of where foreigners are from. That was the joke I was gonna make, but it's pretty bad, so I'm glad I didn't make it. I do want to play Aria and mess around with some Aria stuff at some point. But we'll see. I think a big part of it just comes down to, can I be creative in making a challenge? Because I'm going to do my own challenge. I'm not going to just like copy paste somebody else's challenge if I were to play Aria. That's a sword. Could be good. I think I should save my library card, actually. As much as this would save like 30 seconds or whatever, it's probably not worth it. Where's the sword? You know what? It just has to be good enough, man. I'm tired of not shield dashing. I thought it was a pork bun for a second. Yeah. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it, Charles. I do have Summon Spirit and Hellfire. I'll keep that in mind, but... yeah, simply take out a small loan of 1,000,000 Garnet coins or whatever. So you can become president too. How do you get good at shield dashing? So what you need to do is you need to be 17 years old, discover twitch.television, discover twitch.tv/RomScout, watch him do Symphony of the Night speedruns for like 3 years, have no job, have no other obligations, and then just play this game every day for the next like 7 years. And you'll be good. Why doesn't everybody just do that? That's not true. I didn't do that because I did have a job that I hated during most of that. I didn't have, quote unquote, no job until I went full-time streaming a few years ago. Which is a very great financial decision that everyone is very proud of. My family's so proud of me. Smiley face. Exclamation mark shield dash or exclamation mark mash will bring up the tutorial video I made like 12 years ago that is still relevant to this day. The hand tech is, first of all, you need to have known the loving touch of a woman, which as a prerequisite is pretty tough. So it's not like for everybody, unfortunately. It's one of the reasons why getting good at this game is so difficult. Just like the prereqs can be pretty tough. That I don't believe? Well, can you shield dash? See, that's the thing, is not enough people have asked these types of questions, Fran, to get to the bottom of it, so... I think it's more research required. I will not blow up playing Silksong. The person who will blow up playing Silksong is someone who is already a big streamer. That's how being a streamer works. Is hopping on the trend of the new game only works if you're already a large streamer. And those streamers are large because they are not determined, like their viewership is not determined by the game that they play because they're already too big to fail. They're basically the banks in 2007. They're too big to fail. And if anything happens, they'll get bailed out. I could also do... I got the warp. We'll do it later. I'm scared of Silver Ring biting me in the ass. But I do want to at least get the Mines warp and then check Silver Ring. Didn't Ruffle get rich off of Balatro? Yeah, but he was already a Hearthstone streamer who was already, you know, slash YouTuber. Right? I'm not saying it's impossible, but I'm saying the most likely thing to happen is for someone who is already large as a content creator will then latch on to the new thing, and then that will, you know, very, very, very rarely does, hey, new game, just play this new game and you'll be fine. Soten re-release would be huge. Not really, because Soten re-release, in my mind, would barely make a dent in, like, public discourse whatsoever. Just because Soten gets re-released, it doesn't all of a sudden turn the 2,000 active Soten fans into, like, money-making printers or whatever. You might reactivate some, like, older Castlevania fans to buy it and care about it for, like, a few months. But it's not going to be as worldwide record-destroying as a Silk Song. That's the thing, is the Netflix fans do care about Castlevania games, because when the original Netflix series came out, there was a significant spike in just general interest in Castlevania as a franchise that Konami obviously never capitalized on. I noticed it, at least, and I was like a tiny ass streamer at the time, and I wasn't even making YouTube videos, but people were looking for ways to enjoy Castlevania because Konami was leaving them high and dry, which led to people actually joining my stream, specifically being like, yeah, I'm just looking for Castlevania content because I like the series so much. Another Garnet, that's another library card for us. Okay. But yeah, I think essentially Castlevania as a IP has been fumbled so hard that a Soten re-release would not... It would be good for me, but it's not going to turn me into all of a sudden a, like, streamer who's streaming to, like, 1,000 people. I also think that I have a limit to people who are willing to watch the stream because I am annoying. And I'm annoying because I feel justified in being annoying. Which is the worst type of annoying. Oh, come on. I'm being serious. I'm being genuine. There are plenty of people who don't like me for my personality because I'm very much stubborn as fuck. And people find that annoying because they themselves are also stubborn as fuck. And there is nothing more annoying than somebody who is more stubborn than you are about a thing that you know less about. It's my fucking stream. They can watch someone else. And exactly. That's what they do. That's, I think, what hinders my growth as a streamer. But I can't change who the fuck I am. I am big of a dick. I think you mean a bit of a dick, but also correct. Both is correct. But also, I'm of the opinion that what happens online isn't real and doesn't matter most of the time. So if I'm like being specifically stuff that happens in Twitch chat and like in content creation, right? But I understand that not everybody shares that point of view, because in my mind, some people really get invested in like streamer drama, right? Like, oh, did you hear that Grumblo got mad at Doodoo69 Epic Trick Shots Incorporated because on Fulgo's XXX underscore Fulgo's XXX podcast, he said that, and it's just like, bro, I don't fucking... And some people are like, I'm going to send death threats to your house because you said something mean to my favorite streamer. That, in my mind, is like, why are you mad? None of this is real. I understand why you deleted that message, because that was clearly a joke and also in bad faith, even as a joke. But you're not wrong. Many people do find that approach to be accurate. However, there is clearly a difference between, you know, perpetuating a standard of hateful rhetoric for the sake of making money, which is, you know, what right-wing grifting is, versus making obtuse conjectures about video games that you don't agree with. Like when I say that Metroidvanias have to have good movement to be good. Not everybody agrees, but not everybody is ready for the truth. I'll try and do wolf movement here. I'm going to fail and then cry about it, unless I'm goated. Yeah, I'm just going to grab the warp. I think. How do I feel about Metroid Dread, by the way? I still haven't played it. That's probably, unironically, especially with Prime 4 being announced and like people getting excited for that. I think I am going to play Dread for the first time on stream, probably soon. Because I need a new casual playthrough to hook up at the end of streams, especially if this stupid Soul of Darkness thing doesn't work again. But yeah. I think you'd like Dread. Everybody has said that Dread is a very good Metroid game. So, yeah, I'd probably like it. I know I said I wanted the warp, but now that I'm thinking about it, what if I didn't get the warp? Dread kicks ass. Do you think it would be cool if they did make a Symphony of the Night remake? I think it would be cool. And ultimately, I would probably not like it as much as the original. But that does not mean that it doesn't have value as a creation to exist, right? Because if it gets more people interested in Symphony of the Night at all, I think that's overall a good thing. Like, for example, one of the a pertinent example that has happened in recent times would be Spyro Reignited Trilogy. The Spyro Reignited Trilogy was massive for just general nostalgia for Spyro and Spyro fans. But pretty much everybody who is a diehard Spyro fan who enjoys the originals for their movement mechanics and like their charm and all this other stuff didn't always think that the remakes were that great. Whether they looked a little bit like too motion blur-y and Unreal Engine-y, or if the movement mechanics felt a little too different from the originals, whatever have you, right? Like, long story short, those remakes were very good for Spyro fans, and Spyro fans are happy to have them, even if the people who only like the originals, they still see the benefit of having more Spyro fans just in the ecosystem in general. Yeah, Spyro Reignited also is just kind of like buggy as well. This is nothing. Yeah, that's literally nothing. I don't think we're winning this race, by the way, guys. I think the only way we win is if we guess correctly in the second castle on like a 50-50, so. But yeah, essentially the way that I see a Symphony of the Night remake is if they put even like a quarter of the effort into what they did for Spyro Reignited Trilogy into a Symphony of the Night remake, I think a lot of people would be like, oh, this is cool, wow, I remember Castlevania games, and this is like a modern way to play it that seems like unique or interesting or whatever, and it's like a big deal, and it has a marketing budget behind it or whatever. Like, if Konami went through with all of that, then ultimately it is a good thing for Castlevania fans because it means there are more active Castlevania fans, and when they inevitably look for more Castlevania content, and they see my dumbass playing fucking a 30-year-old video game for the PlayStation 1, and they're like, oh, why don't you play the remake? That opens up the conversation of, well, the remake is good, but actually the original has like a lot of unique elements to it that I personally prefer, and here's why. Ooh, this is Holy Glasses? Oh, wow. That's so annoying. Soul of Bat is at Silver Ring. Or it's at Merman Statue. Either way, I'm not picking it up. We leave. My ass is over it. Yeah, classic Spellbound. Anyways, we're going to second castle. I should buy another library card though, just in case.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested.
I forgot I got that last garnet.
I'm interested in this.
Where are you? There you go.
Farewell for now.
So a Castlevania Soten Definitive Edition that has all of the stuff that was only in the one version would be great for you. That's not exactly what I said. I don't want them to just Ideally, I want them to take the PlayStation 1 version of the game decomp the original code for that and then just plop that exe onto Steam. That's what I want more than anything. Nice mana prism. It's not really going to matter, but because we're not getting soul of that. But I know that will never happen. Because that will never happen, whatever they do with the IP does not affect me, right? Really. Because I have no control over it, and like anything that I would want is so incredibly unrealistic that it doesn't matter. So anything they do is fine by me. I don't really care. If they change voice acting, if they make it like a 2.5D art style, if they fucking just re-release the PS4 version again for like the 5th time, then like sure, whatever. It like does not matter. He's got the drip! Richter! He's got the drip! Help! It's close to being done. Define close. I actually haven't checked in on the decomp project in quite a long time. You get Soden on Steam, but you get Rodin graphics. Do I press the button? If that is the only way to get a PC port of Soden, then the answer is yes. Even though I think it would ultimately not be that great for me. Literally. Like, I probably wouldn't enjoy it. But ultimately, giving people an excuse to play the game is good. Yeah, the decomp for Soden has been worked on for, like, quite a long time, I want to say. I think we're coming up on, like, 4 or 5 years. And I say we, but I'm not obviously doing anything with it. I'm just a guy who plays the video game. Where's my 2 hands? God. I hate the fucking item stat randomization, by the way. Shit's so annoying. Also, I'm gonna die? It's also annoying? Like, fuck me. This cake will heal me for 10,000 health. Or 29. Close enough. I don't know, man. Fucking... Dude, none of my weapons are good because they're all randomized. Shit fucking sucks. I'm gonna spend 12 hours in the fucking menus, dude. I don't know, man. Like, fucking... Sure. At least Tetra Spirit is gonna help bail me out a little bit. Simple Plan. I believe it's Simple Plan who performs that song and wrote that song, all right? Yeah, that sounds like 2 decades. That sounds about correct. Suikoden Remaster looks pretty ass to you. I don't know anything about Suikoden, so... Somebody was asking about, Chrono Trigger? I should probably play Chrono Trigger. Because I know I'll like it. It seems like the type of RPG that I would actually like, because it's relatively short. So.
I'm bad at the game!
I think the big issue, though, is ultimately the reading aspect is just tough. No matter how you slice it. like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it other than like playing an RPG. You are essentially locking yourself into a like much longer time commitment than most people playing that RPG if you have dyslexia, because you're guaranteeing that you're just going to be, you know, rereading sections or not understanding sections properly. And also there's the issue of like SNES font is also not like the most of the time, I should say, is not the most friendly to dyslexia. Like blocky fonts in general end up being like harder to read on average as well, which only amplifies the problem. Poor job, Fiesta. Is that Final Fantasy 4? I should know what that is, because that's like one of the more popular Final Fantasy randomizers, I want to say. But I'm just out of the loop. 4 and 1 both work with it? Oh. Okay, so I have no clue what that means then. I'm just so out of the loop with just Final Fantasy in general. And how people enjoy those games. I imagine it's very similar to how people feel about Symphony of the Night. And like, you know. So what's the best version of Final Fantasy 1 to play, for example? Right? I'm sure some people would argue it's the fucking NES original or whatever. But... Cat Eye Circle. Oh boy. Pixel Remaster of PSP. What if this gets a remake like Final Fantasy VII? It never will, because nobody cares about this game the way that they care about Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII is less of a video game, more of a cult. So like, with that in mind, Symphony of the Night is not a cult video game, as much as we wish it could be. Because it really isn't. I needed the health. We're not winning this race. There's 0% chance. By the way. Fuck! I know where Bat is, but it's in the first castle! I think the reason why Ocarina of Time doesn't get nearly as much fan obsession is because they keep making Zelda games that people like, right? Where I feel like Final Fantasy VII, when was the last time they made a Final Fantasy VII game that when was the last time they made a Final Fantasy game that Final Fantasy VII fans were happy with? Probably 10. And I imagine a lot of them still weren't happy with it. Versus if you're a Zelda fan, you were probably like, damn, bro, this Breath of the Wild shit's actually kind of good. I don't know. That's just conjecture from me, though. I could be wrong. When was the last time Castlevania gamers were happy with Konami? That's the neat part. They never were. I'm gonna die. I'm actually probably dead here. Oh, this is so annoying. I don't know. Fuck it. Okay, we're good. Stone is the only Castlevania game I care about. That makes sense, and I believe you because I have a lot of data supporting that. That's most people's, at least for my fans, most people feel that way about Symphony of the Night. Thunderbrand any good? Dude. Every sword I pick up fucking sucks. I hate item stat rando because all it does is fucking level out all of the good weapons to make them bad, and all of the bad weapons are still bad. Fucking so annoying. Why is this shit even a thing? It's like Spellbound is already bad because of no spells. Adding the item stat rando on top of it makes it way worse. Like, I just don't get it, man. I don't understand how someone can be so bad at understanding what makes Symphony of the Night fun. Casuals like it? No! I would disagree. I would imagine that if a casual says they like this, they don't know why they like it, which means they don't actually like it. Like, they can't point out to you why Stat Randomizer is good, right? I don't know. I'm just saying stuff because I'm mad. Awesome. Yeah, these are the types of preset or seeds that are like genuine torture. I love that this community is so... I was about to say something very mean. I love that this community doesn't have the means of communicating their desires such that it leads them in a space of actually enjoying their time with the game. Instead, they just put up with literal, like, garbage. But it really feels like they want the garbage. I think if... Okay, I take back what I said about the item stat randomization and casual thing. I think you are actually correct, Fran. I was just salty and mad. Mad because I'm getting owned by this shit. But... Because I was thinking about it more. If I was doing like a challenge run that was a little bit more on the casual side and item stat rando was on, I wouldn't be that mad at it because it would give me something to be like, fuck, man, all my items are shit. This challenge is so hard. Versus when it's like, oh, this is a race. Your job is to beat the other guy. And all of your tools are ass. That feels like shit. Genuinely. And then you fucking see your opponent finishes the race 10 minutes faster than you. And they're like, oh yeah, you didn't get the random item drop? That was Chrysogrim with like perfect stats? Damn, that sucks. Oh well, GG's. No, I didn't get the drop. My bad. And like that shit can happen regardless. But it's like so much more... It's exacerbated when you have seeds that are like, on average, when you average out the stats of items, they all become bad. On average. Very rarely do you find something that is good because of it. Anyways. I wish everybody in the tournament nothing but the best of luck, but also I wish you would stand up for yourselves. And say no to this bullshit. But I understand why you don't say no to this bullshit. I don't blame you, but also I wish things were different. Because that's the other thing. What is the alternative where you actually end up happy with the item stat rando? It's when you find a weapon that is good, that is still good. That's it. You're like, oh, thank God. The Marshall is almost as good as it is in the normal game. I'm actually happy with this. Like, finding a short sword that does, like, the same damage as, like, a katana doesn't actually help you that much. Because you're still dealing with a weapon with, like, a bad swing rate, a bad hitbox, like, all the other things that make it bad. It fucking sucks. Anyways, I'm not getting this warp because if the last Vlad Relic's in the first castle, I'm not even finishing this seed. This is a forfeit angle for sure. There's like a 1 in 6 chance or something like that the last Vlad Relic's still in the first castle. But yeah. Probably should just missed past these guys, but whatever. I mean, at the very least, I have this, which is, like, fine. But also, why can werewolves jump through solid walls? Has that always been a thing? Like, this weapon... Like, the reason why this weapon doesn't suck ass, by the way, is because the stat for the special attack doesn't get randomized. Because of the limitations of item stat rando. I have an uncurse, right? Medicine, anti-venom. Nope. I'm getting hit by fucking Tetra Spirit, bro. Here. Okay. We're still losing this, but yeah. I did have an uncurse, I just missed it. Whatever, dude. I'm like so over the seed. God, I can't imagine being forced to play this shit for money. Oh my God. Like, even if you're good at the game, right? Even if you make the correct plays, you still can't be having fun with this, right? There's no way. God. Yeah, I'm gonna start up an impossible challenge tournament where the winner gets 20K. And it's just first to finish a seed. Wow. It's just shocking. It's genuinely shocking. Is there a rando that forces you to kill every mob before you can leave a room? Not currently, no. I don't think anyone's sadistic enough to come up with that shit yet, but maybe soon? Copium? Get soft locked by Merman. That is true, I guess. Yeah, because you can't kill them all unless you remove their ability to respawn. I don't know. Like you let them spawn in once and then you remove the ability for them to respawn afterwards or something. Alrighty. 10010.
Trouble the soul of my
What is that in binary?
How?
All right. Let's take a look and see what the world record
You
was.
have been doomed ever since you lost the ability to love.
Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. We're looking for Angel.
If he gains the world,
Angel's Werebear. Werebear. Angel's Werebear. Let me take a look and see if I can find it. Because the search functionality still is weird, right?
Tell me,
Angel
what were Lisa's last words?
Werebear.
She said,
6.
"Do not hate humans.
1.
If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm. For theirs
Yeah.
is already a hard lot." She also said to
Yeah,
tell
so
you
Swarm
that
beat
she
this
loved you
in
for all the
51-26. So,
Forgive me.
you know,
Farewell, my son.
you know. Yeah. Let's take a look at the replay. Yeah, we lost 10 minutes over Swarm. Probably just by not doing left side, maybe, and probably by doing the correct early game stuff. Like I said, I definitely made some mistakes early on in the routing, and I kind of accepted that I was going to lose, so I made dumb decisions after accepting I was going to lose, but yeah. Let's take a look. Okay. I think all this stuff is going to be very standard, right? Leapstone, yeah, go up. Gets gravity boots. So here's where I wonder, does he grab the warp and leave, or does he... Yeah, this is the route that I said would save a ton of time. But in my mind, I wanted to have an excuse to check this relic up here first, where stupid ass, dumbass, poop of bat or gravity boots was. So essentially not even a 50-50, but like definitely in my mind the decision making there was reasonable, but ended up screwing me, unfortunately. So but yeah. And then of course, you know, this route ends up being very good. Because I also had to backtrack to library a few times because of it. I don't know if Swarm ends up getting a library card here, but yeah, you're able to one-shot library here as well. And now you warp to entrance. Maybe he does the save split, maybe he doesn't. No, doesn't do the entrance save split at all. Oh, and you have both rings at this point. Fuck, this route is so much better than mine. Oh, because I had to backtrack through here like 3 times. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, this is literally just the God route, unfortunately. It happens, though. It happens. I think this route ultimately is fine, but the time that it takes for you to go out of your way to do just this one check only worked out because you got bailed out with it specifically being the relic that you needed. If this relic was just like a Vlad relic or whatever, in my mind, this route ends up being maybe not even that much slower. No, actually, this route might still end up being worth it. That's one of those things that I don't know off the top of my head, actually. Because you are still opening up this shortcut, but you're leaving this for whatever. And then you're doing all of this movement, which doesn't have any relics alongside of it, versus, I guess, doing all this movement with no relics. So it's about even, actually. Oh, also gets Power of Wolf here. That's tough. Yeah, because I skipped this. So at the very least, yeah, he has, like, actually solid movement here. And he also skipped Grand Falloon, of course. I checked Grand Falloon because I wanted to fucking, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I skipped this, so like if this was here instead, I would have like saved some time. It's like every decision I made, just in hindsight, ended up being wrong. The only thing that I could look at that felt like I could have done better is maybe this decision to go up and check sword card anyways and do the clockwise route. And the reason you would even do that in the first place is just to delay the shop for longer. But sometimes going to the shop early ends up winning you games. I don't know, man. Yeah, this definitely feels like what can I learn from this decision making? I was just wrong. Also, left side ended up not really being that helpful. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Swarm's route just ends up being like literally perfect because it also is showing that he didn't check creature or... Yeah, okay. Like the only wrong check was right here. That was it. Yeah. I mean, being 10 minutes behind the literal god route, it happens. Because, like, there wasn't a wasted check. I guess entrance was also a wasted check, but you still got bailed out from doing it because you got Power of Wolf, which saves a ton of time in this seed. Wow. Yeah, this is literally the god route. Damn. Oh well, just get luckier next time. YouTube. If you enjoyed watching, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Join the live stream, twitch.tv/DragonButch, so you can watch me complain some more. I'm very self-aware. And I'll see you in the next one, YouTube. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Damn, yeah. I'm still, like, trying to figure out if this decision is actually good or not. In my mind, I want to say it's not, but maybe it ends up being better overall. And then the decision between left side and right side was literally me saying, I'm not going to win this anyway, so I'm just going to do left side for cheese, which is fine. But only being 10 minutes behind, actually closer to only 9 minutes behind, versus the literal god route, and I had to like backtrack multiple times. It's not that bad, all things considered. I spent so much time in the menus, like holy shit, so much time in the menus as well. I guess I can't be too mad at myself, but I was prioritizing this. I think the reason why this is wrong, and I think I'm seeing it now, is prioritizing this check early doesn't matter if you end up coming back here later, specifically to check, like, you know, holy glasses, which does come up a decent amount when you are playing randomizer. But the other reason why it wasn't that great is because I still had Alchemy Lab left to do. So the route I did, where I went to Alchemy Lab and then I was like, I guess I'll warp back, could have been mitigated by, if I still had this to do, I just go over here and do this, and then I'm fine? Kind of? Which is why this route ends up being better. And then, if I needed to backtrack and do all rocks at that point, I could have. But yeah. For me, it's basically a 50-50 between going entrance, Alchemy Lab, Gravity Boots, or Sword Card to keep. That is the other thing I didn't do, which would have been smarter, is I did the worst of those two decisions. Which is, I just went to Outer Wall. Which was very dumb. As soon as I committed to that play, prioritizing this check up here, I realized it was dumb and I just had to commit to it and hope that it paid off. But if I were to warp here, I definitely skip entrance, though. This early on, I probably skip entrance and just do the Alchemy Lab checks and then basically do like a loop to do these checks that I skipped earlier. Which wouldn't have been that bad in this scenario, especially if you then went back and then did these. It wouldn't have been that bad. So I think both, in this scenario, I think both routes are probably close to even. I'd only check entrance if I was going to skip Merman. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I probably, depending on how many Vlad, because there was 3 Vlads, I probably would have skipped both of these, to be honest. But I also don't like going to this side of the castle if I don't have to. It's interesting. You definitely played this very well for this seed. Like, not only, obviously, like, the route decision that you made was good because it ended up working out, but I think you just had to make a better game plan in general, which is good. Oh, I didn't even realize that you skipped Succubus. Ah. Yeah. This preset is fucked. It's pretty bad. I don't like it. I do appreciate that the skillful players do end up winning on average anyways, and I think that's in spite of the preset, not because of it. So there is something to be learned. It's just the lessons that you take away are like this eldritch horror nightmare knowledge that's like, technically what you do matters, but it is this very, it's kind of like trying to fight somebody in a dream, where it's like, technically you can, like, in theory, fighting somebody in a dream could work, but your punches are all like weak and don't really do much, and you're like, don't have good form, and you're just like, it's not working. But theoretically, you still have some agency, right? I don't know. It's a bad analogy, but I do not like Spellbound at all. I don't blame you. Let's put up the next seed. Please, Lycanthrope. Please, God, give me some Lycanthrope. I need this. Okay, I'm going to use the bathroom while ads are playing, and then we'll boot up the next seed. Be right back. This preset makes you think about efficiency. This preset makes me think about the Void and jumping into it. So it's kind of like efficiency in a weird way. I did see Durdrak Silver Ring tech. It's evil. It's diabolical, the shit that goes on. All right. Beer meat. Okay. I was thinking about it whilst in the bathroom. I think the reason why I'm so disillusioned with Symphony of the Night Racing as a whole is because I am the type of person that doesn't take competition seriously when it involves like a significant amount of randomness. And I can still have fun in those realms. My fucking dumbass plays fucking Yu-Gi-Oh, right? But that isn't like serious competition in my mind, I think. I remember when I brought this up the other day, there was a YouTube comment talking about like fighting games having randomness when there's mix-ups because you just have to guess to block the mix-up or else you die. And that sounds like somebody who's really bad at fighting games. For one, sorry if this is you and I'm calling you out. Because that's not how that works. the reason why mix-ups in fighting games work is because it depends on like a layer of conditioning and like rock, paper, scissors that you play with your opponent. And I think Symphony of the Night Racing was at its best when that level of rock, paper, scissors that you had versus your opponent was relevant, because there were only certain metas that were valid at any given time, such that if you knew how your opponent played, you could route the seed differently depending on how they played to essentially try and rock, paper, scissors your way into a win. And I know this works because I have done this multiple times in tournaments and have won tournaments because of it. The Lycanthrope tournament I won because I was able to rock, paper, scissors my way into a win via specifically skipping Merman Statue. Back when that was like a little bit more controversial. Remember when skipping Merman Statue was controversial? As well as in the first ever randomizer tournament, my round one, I would have lost if I didn't know that my opponent was trying to cheese me with left side second castle. So I specifically did a save split before Darkwing Bat and went to Creature. And there was a Vlad Relic there. And my opponent just did left side, back when left side was considered like completely moronic and no one should ever do it. But I knew my opponent was going to do it because I knew they would try and cheese me for the win. So I took the 2-minute time loss, I timed it out, to save split before going to Creature, and I would just continue if it was a Vlad Relic. And it was a Vlad Relic, so I continued. And I ended up winning that race. So I feel like when you get to have strategy that is like player dependent, it's pretty nice, but the races got fucked when we all tried to when you started to figure out different routes for second castle. Yeah, pretty much. I do think that the April 14th update will bring a meta shakeup like no one has ever conceived. I hope so, man. I hope we look back on the previous metas and are like, yeah, that was baby shit compared to what we do. Is it like just complete chaos? The map is like morphing into amorphous blobs at all times. We'll see. Appropriating other people's property, you know it. Speaking of, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should just be 1 minus. 1 through 21. Let's take a look. It was number 1. We're playing. Okay. All right. See number 1. Alrighty, I forgot to gamble last time. You guys can gamble this time, since I did forget. That's why you gotta play first castle, no second castle to worry about. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, ultimately, I think the possibilities for choice are so wide, and the determining decision-making is not consistent enough to create a homogenous meta such that you can try and subvert, because everybody is doing their own personal, like, I don't like Succubus, I'm going to skip Succubus. Is there a reason for it? I just don't like it, smiley face. It's a relic check that takes like a minute and a half. But would you skip this other minute and a half relic check? No, I actually do like that one, so I'm not going to skip that one. Okay. You know what I mean? Like, how do you play against that? That doesn't involve just get lucky forehead, right? Because at the very least, there is a level of discussion to be had about, like, in this scenario, which route do you take and why? And when you have the decisions narrowed down to like a 50-50, I can see why one person picks one thing over the other. Like, it just happens, you know? Yes, actually, Kung Plow. I've been... My goal for the streams moving forward is to start doing more casual playthroughs, like near the end of streams, which will involve me replaying the 3D Castlevanias. So, probably not Lords of Shadow, because I don't really have any interest in that game personally, but... I do actually want to play Castlevania 64, which is insane to say out loud, but... Because I've only played Legacy of Darkness, and that game was... It was content at the very least, I'll say that. Content. Either way. We're so back. And this time, I told you guys it was going to happen eventually. A different preset that's not Spellbound. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. We're out here stealing world records, and I don't know what the end time is. I don't know who was in the race. I don't know anything. Who am I? Where am I? What's going on? Please let me know in the comments below. I'm very confused. Help. And while you're down there, don't forget to like and subscribe. It's a free way to help your boy doing the whole content career dream, etc., etc. And if you enjoy me ranting and yelling and screaming, and you want to join live, enter the chat room, say whatever it is that is on your mind, and I'm forced to read it, legally, contractually obligated. Join the live streams over on twitch.tv/DragonBlitz. And, do I got anything else to say other than we're playing Cursed Night, which I believe is the preset where we are cursed. My new catchphrase, jizz it up, streamer. Sacred Lucy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate the support. I don't know. I'll try to complain less about this preset, okay? Now that we're finally not playing Spellbound, I feel like I must, contractually, I must complain less. I have to. Alucard, you okay, bud? He's not, he's looking a little down. His ass got invited to the Blue Man group? I guess? Oh yeah, we can't damage, I forgot. I haven't played Cursed Night in quite a while. I'm gonna be real. I forget how you're supposed to play it. I mean, it's spells. It's the opposite of Spellbound, actually. It's spells and sub-weapons. Holy shit, we get to use spells? Alucard ate the gas station sandwich. Yeah, that's why you don't... Yeah, never eat the egg salad sandwich at the gas station. It's not worth it. Oh yeah, you like can't break this open, right? For whatever reason. It's so weird. But like other breakable walls you can. I need to stop messing around. This is a race. I have to go fast. There's channel points on the line, streamer. Do not Google Blue Man Group. Why not? What did they do? Do not Google Blue Man Group and their association. Obtained Bible. There we go. Shortcuts are open? Is that always the case for Cursed Night? I don't remember that. In that case, I should go this way. Wait, are warps open? Uh-oh. Only that one? Oh, it's just a skip. Okay. Jesus. I'm like getting really nervous. Yeah, I remember that L2 cycles them. I actually have my controls set up properly that it's not going to screw me over. Money! Dude, I really want to. I think this is what ends up getting, what's his name in trouble? Jean Valjean. But I really want to enter somebody's castle and just break all their candles, hoping to find $1,000. No, he steals a loaf of bread. That's what he does. Never mind. Same thing. Oh my god, streamers Les Mis posting. Please, make it stop. Fucking read a book. Read a Bible. Oh, we were talking about, this is like off topic and I wanted to bring this up. We were talking about ways in which to grow as a streamer earlier. We were talking about the idea of like, Silk Song perhaps being my way to like gain more, just like general audience or whatever. And I talked about how very likely that it's not going to be a thing because it's usually the larger streamers who end up benefiting from new game drops. But you know what I was thinking about? What if, and hear me out, there's precedent for this. What if I start beef with Elon Musk? It seems like he's willing to start beef with Twitch streamers. Why not me? Challenge him to Quake? That's what I'm saying! He doesn't even know how to play video games. The problem is nobody hates Elon Musk. Ah, shit, you're right. He's the most endeared human being on the planet. Fuck. So no one's going to be on my side. Challenge him to a Soden speedrun. He would never accept. And if he did, he would just pay somebody else to do it. That's the best part. But actually, hold on. 7 million gigabrain IQ play. I challenge Elon Musk to a Symphony of the Night speedrun race. However, that encourages him to hire somebody to race for him. They charge exorbitant amounts of money, like ridiculous amounts of money. Meanwhile, I'm in the Soten Discord with the person. It could be like Swarm or somebody, and we split the money that Elon gives him. Oh, hold on. And we just Robin Hood his ass. I'm just gonna go to Outer Wall, I think. Challenge him to a talking debate. The issue is he doesn't accept those. He barely goes on like media tours that aren't literally just like insane puff pieces for him. Wild. Yeah, no, he's incredibly thin-skinned. The other thing is I think the only way to have actual beef with him is if you are able to be friends with Grimes, which is something that I am unable to do, unfortunately, in this current state of the world. Because I know that that also gets under his skin. If she's able to give you any amount of attention. I bet she'd like Soden. I guess there is a I feel like she is the correct demographic to be interested in Soden. Hold on. Maybe she's not the best demographic to be interested in Soden, but I can see it. Maybe there's a non-zero chance. Hold on. The beef with Elon Musk is back on. We're about to make it big. Oh yeah, never mind. What's the sub goal for today, by the way? It's just there to have a number on screen, to be honest. I don't think I can handle sub goals anymore, man. Because every time I think of an idea for a sub goal, I end up regretting it. The party time thing has been broken for such a long time, and I haven't had time to fix it, unfortunately. Yeah, sub goal is to beef with Elon Musk, but the issue is he'll never beef with me because the secret, unfortunately, is I don't have access to my Twitter anymore. And his ass is not gonna fucking listen to my rantings on Blue Sky. There's no way this will work, but what if? Yeah, there's no way. Like, imagine. downstone. Yeah, it's Blue Sky, Dragon. It's just Dragon Blitz on Blue Sky, exactly as it's spelled everywhere. Oh no, mistakes have been made. Well, I didn't grab the warp like I was supposed to. Time to be a moron. Oh no, we're so close. Hold on. We're doing it. I'm doing this. Look, I think all feed-based social media is pretty bad in general, but out of all the ones that exist, Blue Sky is the least bad. If anything, I'm happy having a Blue Sky and never using it because it is my excuse to never actually be on Twitter anymore. Okay. I just need the dive kicks to work, man. I just need them to work! Stop! Stop it! Please, God! I need this! Why is the hitbox so ass? It's so bad! Please! Explain! What did I do? Oh my fucking God! Dude. No, we were so close. I need to do that. You guys don't understand. I need to do this. I need it. Neutral on D-pad makes it easier. Got it. I actually didn't know that. No, neutral is worse? Wait, what? This fucking asshole! I have no other options, by the way, other than lose. Fuck you! Trust, this'll work. Trust. It's worth it. Now that we have two, it'll be easier, right? Why is the hitbox like this, man? Why? No! I clearly kicked that motherfucker in the head! Explain yourself! If I had one thing to change about Soten... Ah! He was going too far to the right! Just like this fucking countryman! Uh-oh, streamer's getting political because he's mad. Oh, now he was too far to the left! Fucking... Oh, hold on. No! The based epic centrist flea man also let me down. Are you telling me there's no way out of this mess? Is this a fucking metaphor? That it all leads to pain? Why are they fucking... I don't even hurt you when I dive kick off your fucking head. Just let me do it. What is this fucking nightmare? Nightmare! 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 This is hell. This is hell, and I deserve to be here. I have no ass, but I must fart, or whatever. It's so much worse because it keeps fucking... They keep damage boosting me down into the, like, lower parts of this fucking shit. Which then I have to crawl out of, like I'm fucking Batman crawling out of the hole in the Dark Knight or whatever. After Bane breaks my back. Yes, Flea Ladder is out of logic. I'm doing this because I'm dumb and I didn't get the teleporter that I needed to get. So ideally, if I did this first try, I would have saved like a couple of minutes. Oh, we did it! We did it! It only cost us 35 minutes, guys! We're so back! Yeah, it is kind of messed up that I made you guys bet on this. No, that is way harder than library floor clip. Because at least you can map buffer library floor clip. Bouncy, bouncy. You're late for the run prediction? Don't worry, you didn't miss much. Nothing of value was lost. I didn't grab the warp in the fucking castle keep! I knew I forgot something, man. Oh, no. It's over. It's actually over. We should just quit, man. It's not getting any better. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Restart. Oh, man. This is retribution for me actually getting world records last time we tried this. Because I was fully convinced we were never going to steal a world record because it was all spellbound. Save myself. At this point, I do want to see this to the end because I'm stupid. But yeah. Gonna try and catch more live streams? Nice. Thank you, Riddick. I appreciate that. Never mind, we're saved! A Vlad relic that does nothing for me right now. So am I correct in saying that we just needed to be here anyways? Yeah, we are cursed currently, so we cannot use any weapons. If I tried to use any weapons, it would do that. And if I tried to use my fist, it has no hitbox. I have no hitbox and I must punch, etc., etc. The color palette is also wild, wacky, and crazy, but I am also cursed. We're doing this shit again. There we go. I think it Eldritch Shield behind Doppel 10. I don't know what you mean by this. None of those words are in the Bible. Are you spoiling the seed? Or wait, is it always there?
I'm interested in.
Thank
Is that how the preset works?
I'm interested.
Thank you.
Probably by the library card. I vaguely remember that always being the case, isn't it? Whatever. No, it's so expensive.
Thank you.
I don't know if I can... We'll eventually be able to afford it.
Farewell for now.
It's always behind Doppel 10 and you can shield dash with it. Oh! I didn't know. Again, I haven't played this preset in like months. I tried to tell you when you started. I was too busy farting. Yeah, that's fair. Getting me to read anything is a challenge, so I get it. Yay! Shield dash. Everyone here can read? Not everyone. I mean, I know I can't. So. Yes, it is very difficult to keep up with chat. I do it because I can, but I very much often, if you hear me communicate with chat, I read the message out loud. As a way to try and like make sense of the words, and I usually make shortcuts and like assumptions as well in the message that like if you have watched long enough, you'll notice that I do it quite often, where I'll read something, but it's not exactly what you wrote because my brain is just filling in the pieces because I'm just doing that as a means of like not staring at the screen, being like, it must be mentally exhausting. There's a reason I can't do like 9+ hour streams very often, and why I actively avoid them, pretty much. Well, time to do all that shit all over again. Thanks to predictive text. Thanks to predictive text, there's no guarantee that any of us are typing are even human. See how tough that was for me to read one sentence, by the way? That was a genuine attempt of reading one sentence. By the way. And my ass is not making this shit up. Imagine if I did that for every single sentence in because I understood the core message that Sestron was trying to say was anybody here could be a robot. So I understood the sentiment of what he was saying, but trying to actively read it and say the exact words out loud is like pulling teeth. Boners! Rise up. So dead internet theory? Yeah, pretty much. I was watching a podcast where people were talking about AI stuff and like, no, it's not what it sounds like. Because that means I was listening to any podcast because that's all what people fucking talk about. But the idea that creating endless slop very easily with low barrier to entry means that we're heading towards a world where you can never verify anything online, which is going to be awesome. I love that. I still don't fully know what a podcast is. We're basically watching one right now, let's be real. Oh boy, I hope I'm not AI. Yeah, if you can't trust anything you see on the internet, how can you trust yourself? Come on. Whoa. Oh yeah, how do I refill my MP in this preset again? I forget. It's like stand still or some shit. Getting hearts. Getting hearts gives you MP. Ah. And standing still if you're in trouble. So I should be breaking candles. I mean, I should be getting hearts anyways, but... No, I'm poisoned! Oh, could this be any worse? I believe you have heart pendant, which makes hearts big? What? It makes small hearts big hearts? Oh! Isn't this the plot of the Grinch? Yeah, pretty much. Hold on, we're Grinching it. Straight Grinching my shit. Y'all watch me straight Grinching it. That's cool. I think that's only for this preset, though. That's, like, specific to this preset. Yeah, we grab the warp. We didn't grab it last time. Straight Grinching it violates the terms of service. Nah, you'll never get banned if you never get caught. Smiley face. I fell asleep. What's this preset? It is Cursed Night. We are cursed. And there's a bunch of, like, small changes to the way that the game plays to accommodate for the fact that we can't use weapons because we're cursed. It's pretty cool. That was my brain trying to process what the fuck is going on. We go this way. I will say, because I don't want to talk about AI much, but it's been brought up already, and it's my fault. The only thing in my mind that I view as a potential positive right now, things could obviously change, much with all technologies, of the insane proliferation of AI, is that the need for cheaper and more reliable energy sources will eventually lead to people moving off of dependency of fossil fuels in the future, which is so copium. It's copium to the max. I'm aware of this. But there's a non-zero chance that it's like, oh shit, we have to do nuclear again. When humans become the battery. Honestly, look, if the Matrix does end up becoming real and humans become the battery or whatever, as long as they got me in the slop that makes the steak taste good or whatever, even though it's not real, I'm not gonna say I'm happy with that outcome, but like, I guess it could be worse, right? Like, I get that living in the squalor of the Matrix or whatever is probably really bad. But, like, that's basically how life is right now. So, I don't know. Could be worse. Do I have to break it with this? I'm confused. Anyways. Either way. What? There we go. I haven't done that spell skip in a long time, but why is Alucard flashing blue? He's having a rough day, man. He also got invited to be part of the Blue Man group.
I can at least rest assured that the bullshit I'm living through with our current socio-political climate is all fake and somehow not as bad as the real life. I find that comforting.
Yeah, that's how you know it can't be real, because finding comfort in this world just doesn't exist. So that's how you know the Matrix can't be real. Unfortunately. Wait, there's an upside to this shit? Never mind. Fake news. Remember when we went this way? What if we did it again? Yeah. Everything I see is blue. Where the fuck is the glasses? Let's bring back alchemy. So you're saying nuclear, got it. You know nuclear energy is alchemy, right? Like quite literally. Stopwatch. That would have been useful. Is advanced hydro? Well, everything is advanced fluid. Like a turbine is simply just fluid dynamics. And turbines are how you create energy. So it doesn't have to be just hydro, but yes, it is hydro. Except for solar. I guess actually you are correct. Solar is technically not based off of fluid dynamics. Unless you think photons are a fluid, which... String theorists writing that down so that way they can try and hawk new science that still can't be provable yet. I don't know why I would shoot shots at string theorists. They're trying their best, man. We found new energy means we found hydro for the 16th time. If it's a more efficient way to do hydro, then yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Call it whatever. You can call it fucking whatever you want. I don't care. If it leads to energy sources that are sustainable for future generations, yeah, fuck it. Whatever. Shit, we can run turbines off of I was gonna say blood energy, but like as you can call it whatever that, but never mind, because Unfortunately, that's like a thing that you would say out loud as a joke, and then someone would be like, wait, actually, hold on. If we crush up the blood of children and burn it to run turbines, it actually is more sustainable. And by sustainable, I mean profitable. Smiley face. But we'll market it as sustainable. Ah. This generation? What do you mean this generation? Come on. You're acting like fucking kids in the 70s weren't saying fucking groovy. Jinkies. Zoinks, Scoob. Like, they were just as cooked as this current generation. It's just that instead of like watching TikToks all day, they got lead poisoning by going outside. It's like we're all cooked. It's just to various degrees. Kilroy was here equals Skibbity toilet. Look, if you're trying to say that you lived in the perfect or peak generation, I'm sorry, but like, people have been saying that shit since the like fucking Roman emperor days. Can I do this to work? Kind of. Yeah, not really efficient for breaking those over. I am a generational optimist where I actually think that generations of cohorts of children tend to be smarter, more empathetic, and generally get to rely on like the previous generation's like knowledge and build upon it. That's not always how it works because many people are stupid, and I get that. But I also believe previous generation was also filled with a lot of stupid people. It's just that they expressed their stupidity in different ways. That was maybe more socially acceptable. Yeah, and ultimately, like, children are literally the future, so you kind of just have to accept that their upbringing is kind of, in a way, our fault. If they're cooked, it's because of us, because we made the world that they live in. So. Always based except when I'm acidic. So true, man. So true. What the fuck So I learned in high school that you had base and acid as like the two different like scales of electric or electron conductivity or whatever. Not conductivity, what's the word? I'm forgetting the vocab word, but you know what I'm talking about. That scale. But like a lot of people use alkaline to mean basic. pH scale, thank you. And pH stands for something. Anyways. I know the H is hydrogen. Yeah, something. The P is piss. So true. Hold on. Am I dead? It's close. I wanted Soul Steel? You know what? Potential of hydrogen. Phallus hopping, if only. I don't know. Imagine doing a save split. Yeah, that probably would have been smarter. On the bright side, we can do this save split. Freaking frogs, man! Either way. I've played this perfectly, and if I don't win world record, it's because fuck, I actually want to keep holy water. It's not because I made any mistakes. I did everything perfect. I did everything right, and they indicted me. Etc., etc. I'm so excited to finish working on my next YouTube video project for the main channel. I haven't talked about it much, but there's some good stuff coming. Yeah, I did a very long recording session. I don't really have a teaser available right now. I can say that the script was 24 pages long. Yeah, it's Spider-Man versus Alucard, and pregnant Elsa is watching. I figured I needed the views really badly, so... Nothing? What the hell? Please don't call me a shill. No, I'm not going to call you a shill because you like my YouTube videos. I assume if you're watching my live streams, you probably also, to a certain extent, would like the YouTube videos since I'm the ones, you know, making them. If your ass is willing to sit down and pull up a twitch.television link for a while and hang out and type in chat, you're probably the type of person that would like to hear my ramblings in video form. Probably. But yeah, I'm doing some more speedrun specific stuff next time for this next video. There is mention of Castlevania and there is mention of Symphony of the Night, but it's not like the primary focus of the video, and I think that'll be interesting. So I'm curious to see how my audience will react to that, because I don't even mention, because the title or the thumbnail will not mention it, most likely. Maybe I can fit some Castlevania stuff in the thumbnail and still have the thumbnail work, but we'll see. Fun seed IMO. The seed's been fine. I like the idea of Cursed Night as like a for fun, like sometimes food, you know what I mean? I can't imagine doing an entire tournament of this, but the fact that this is something you do very rarely,
I'm coming.
means that you get your sucked dry sometimes. When the normal balls suck dry normal, there's a joke about getting sucked in normal balls in here somewhere, but thank you for the gifted subs. Oh yeah, aren't they like discounted? You're kind of being a dick, brother. I'm gonna hit you with the 1 hour timeout. Telling somebody that they can't control their emotions via text chat is incredibly lame, in my opinion. What did I just grab? The last Vlad relic? Wait, I need to find glasses. Either way. Fantonex, thank you very much for the 5 gifted as well. We're probably fine because glasses are just here. I think they have to be. I give them many opportunities. It's fine. Like, it's not a perma ban or anything like that. It's just a timeout. I think you just have to understand that, like, the stakes of, like, communicating, even if you disagree with somebody in a chat room, like, it's not that deep, bro. Just let it go. Right? If you, like, disagree with somebody, just move on, is kind of my thought process, or just leave. But, like, a Twitch chat, stream chat of somebody playing a video game and, like, not engaging with your side conversation at all should give you an understanding that maybe you can just move on. And it's probably best for everybody if you do. Plus, yeah, there's certain, like, rhetorical things that are just, like, not great if your goal is to, like, actually try and communicate with somebody and not just, like, I don't know, be like snarky Reddit coded, because those were giving me snarky Reddit coded vibes that I didn't particularly like. And that's the thing, is if your like communication skill is that of a Redditor, you might be better off communicating on Reddit. But yeah. Anyways, let's go beat the game. Wait, hold on. Is that how that works? Is this like one of those secret things that you learn from like people who have been like in relationships for like decades or whatever? So if I just want some alone time to watch cartoons on the couch, I just have to tell my significant other that they need to calm down and that they were acting crazy today? Like, you were being really emotional today. Like, I think you should just calm down. And while they're calling the divorce lawyer, I'm over here watching fucking Adventure Time in my jammies. Hell yeah. Honestly? Hold on. On to something. Only works 4 to 7 times before they break up with you. The fucking emergency button. Also, it's like time and place in my mind, right? Like read the room type beat. Like there probably is a domain in which you could have like a more in-depth conversation about whatever the fuck you guys were talking about. I honestly wasn't reading because I just didn't care after like the first exchange. But the fact that I didn't care about it goes to show that like probably just doesn't need to be discussed here at all. Like, my goal isn't to permaban people if I don't have to be honest. We just beat the game now, right? But if you expose yourself as somebody who is, and this is not, I'm not claiming this to be that person, but I have run into a lot of people just online in general who, to them, the goal in and of itself is not to express any sort of empathy, but to selfishly express themselves out loud in a forum that may or may not agree with them, and then act entitled or frustrated or like angry about it when things don't go their way. And those are the type of people that I vehemently just am like, listen, I'm sure in many regards in other aspects of your life you're not like literally Hitler or whatever, but I don't want to hang out with you or be around you or exist in the same space as you, so you're banned. Ooh, nice. And that's okay. Because getting banned from a streamer's Twitch chat is not like going to jail. Just means you failed a vibe check one time. The other thing is, I'm just also aware that, like, the state of the world, right, is not great. So I feel like sometimes that leads to people being more emotionally vulnerable online. Or not emotionally vulnerable, but emotionally minded, or what's the word? Motivated. They're more emotionally motivated online than they would be otherwise. Sensitive is another word, yeah. So I'm trying not to view every person through the lens of, like, this is who they are at all times and they are bad because of it. Because I've definitely experienced my few bouts of, like, full-on existential dread leads to crash out in my own personal life. I just don't post about it. And, like, just because I have the media training to not post about my crash outs anymore does not mean that, like, I'm above it necessarily. It's just like, that's just a lesson that I've learned from being online for as long as I have been. I used to post crash outs pretty frequently, that's for sure. But and now when I post my crash outs, they're mostly for fun things about me yelling about a video game. No, I agree. Learning how to interact with others is also just, like, key, and not your job to, like, baby steps through the interactions, but yeah. See, you say that kids couldn't handle Modern Warfare 2 360 lobbies, but I think adults wouldn't be able to handle Roblox lobbies. That's the thing. You say that as if that's, like, a marker of, like, sensitivity, but it's like, I guarantee you get an old-ass person getting bullied by a bunch of Zoomers, fucking Gen Alpha even. They're gonna be like, I hate this. This is terrible. They kept calling me a Huzz, the chopped Huzz. I don't know what that means. I hate it here. I would guess that the world record is 35 minutes. It probably is. Yeah, we've been goofing around for a very long time. We are not getting world record here. But we had a really nice talk about life and death and the pursuit of happiness or whatever, I think. We had an after-school special, I think. Don't even get me started on Club Penguin. True, dude. Getting banned on Club Penguin, any % world record. There we go. I think I'm lagging the fast core. That's awesome. Kids couldn't handle COD lobbies. COD lobbies feels like bragging about how many slurs were thrown around. I mean, it's a meme, so I don't think anybody saying it is literally meaning it in that way, but you're not wrong for feeling that way about it, but also what's a chud? That's a good question. I don't know, actually. I've heard the term be thrown around, but I don't know what it means. Yeah, ultimately saying you wouldn't handle COD lobbies is just, you wouldn't be able to handle a bunch of unsupervised 13-year-olds. I despawned the What the fuck? I despawned the crosses. You can do that with Gas Cloud? In this fight? I didn't know that was a thing. Also, I should have bought more mana prisms, huh? Oh well. Do I have a heart refresh actually? Oh, fuck. Oh, I have Blood Cloak, actually. Either way, he's dead.
Go back whence you came.
Alrighty, let's take a look.
No more.
This is Seed.
World record was 45 minutes and 4 seconds by Gallivanter.
Fair enough. GG's. GG's. Yeah, we are not getting that world record. We were too busy goofing off. That's the other thing is my attention span's not great for stealing these world records, is it? Damn. Oh, well. I think we all learned about life, death, the endless cycle of rebirth and suffering or something. I think Buddha said that. And if you enjoyed learning these life lessons, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and join the live stream over on twitch.tv/DragonBlitz. I'll see you in the next one, YouTube, where I'll definitely steal the world record for sure. Wheel Samsara, thank you for reminding me. All right, see you later. Bye-bye.
For theirs is already a hard life.
First time, yo, what up, Endymion?
That she would love you for all.
Sad to miss the run. Don't worry, we're going to do another one.
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my
That being
son.
said, stay hydrated. I am going to hydrate, actually. We did find purpose and meaning in life. So who's the real winner? So true. Okay. Get rid of that. So now we should be down to 20 seeds to choose from. Alrighty. Generate the next seed. 7. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's Nimble. I can't believe it. We're not playing Spellbound again. Let's go. Huge. Love that for us. An actual good preset. I need to lock in because I can't be losing the Nimble races, okay? Yeah, let's start the bet now. And let's also add one to the piss counter because my ass is staying hydrated right now. Not playing Spellbound is a huge... Yeah, it's big W, big W. We did just play Curse Knight, and honestly, I had fun. It was silly. It was goofy. Where are we? Where's the layout? Needs to be here. Here we go. All right. I will be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Okay. Okay. We're back. Cyberbus. Elon Musk, if he was cared about public transportation, look. If Elon wants to reinvent trolley cars for major cities and call them cyber buses or whatever, fine. Please, we just need public transportation so bad. We need it so bad. I love the Tech Bros just invented X meme. Yeah. It's true. They love reinventing old things and calling it new. Yeah, you're right. I'm thinking, because in my mind, if I'm thinking of a world where Elon Musk actually does care about public transportation, he probably doesn't do all the other stuff that is like bad, but it's fine. It's a vending machine. Let's call it Bodega and make it proprietary. So true. Okay. So my plan for the rest of stream is we're going to do this seed, and then we're going to try and play an hour or two of Soul of Darkness and see how it goes. Hopefully it doesn't crash on us. If we experience another game crash, I'm quitting that game and we're going to move on and play something else for next stream. Because I tried, goddammit. That game is very silly, but it keeps crashing. Yeah, I know. The Hyperloop bullshit is bad. Trust me, you don't need to tell me all of the L's of Elon Musk's career. I'm very much, unfortunately, very aware of them. I remember that some people created a fund where people would donate a portion of their income and they would vote on what to do with the money. Wait, that's a good idea. Why don't we do that? Hold on. We should do this as a society. Because then it's like we can create incentives and fund incentives that aren't necessarily met by markets. Wow. Anyways. We are so back, and another one. You can't make this up. A new world record to steal. That's not Spellbound. We get to use spells, and not just any spells.
Stop talking to me!
We get to use some of the best ones, including Wing Smash, because we're playing Nimble, where we start with Soul of Bat, a bunch of movement items, and relics. It's going to be a great time. And Kugel Snaps, thank you very much for the 31 months. Did I file an extension? Because by then there won't be an IRS soon. Ooh, hold on. Is that a good idea? I'll write that down, everybody. Yeah, file a tax exemption, because what if... What? He has no health. How is he not dead? Yeah, what if there's no IRS by then? That's not a bad idea. Purple Richter, he goes hard. It's true. Purple Richter is great. But he seems to do less damage? This is like, I remember growing up, I had a weird relationship with the Mega Man series. My first Mega Man game ever was Mega Man X6, and I thought Zero was the coolest fucking guy ever, because he was like Shadow Zero, who was like Virus Zero made of purple or whatever. And then once you unlocked Zero, and then you realized that you were playing as boring-ass Red Zero with none of the cool abilities, you're like, oh. But then you unlock a lot of cool abilities anyways. Yeah, Zero was the coolest guy ever. The particular shade of purple that Richter is wearing is reminding me of Purple Zero. Anyways, I actually do want to try and focus in and win this, because I keep losing races. I'm not stealing enough world records. My world record quota has been pretty low this quarter. And The execs that are renewing me for another season are saying I got to get the numbers up. So, gotta stop goofing around. Purple Zero is called Omega. In Mega Man X6? No, Omega is a different guy. In X6, you fight the ghost virus version of Zero that's been corrupted by Sigma. Because he dies in X5. But then he comes back in X6 in, like, virus form, and then you, like, save him from the virus? Oh, sorry. It's Nightmare Zero. Either way, he is dead, and then he comes back to life, because you can't actually kill Zero because he's the coolest guy ever. Mega Man X lore is wild. The thing that fucking blows my mind is that they're like, not only is Mega Man X lore wild, it's actually canon that Mega Man X, Zero, and Mega Man Original are all part of the same universe on a different timeline of scales of like thousands of years apart. What the fuck? They're smoking that shit, bro. They definitely were smoking that shit that makes you crazy when they came up with that shit. Fake version created by Gate using the Nightmare stuff. Okay, got you. Thank you. Thank you for correcting me because I'm stupid and I don't know the actual lore. TV's yapping about Mega Man lore again. I think Mega Man X is neat, okay? The aesthetic is cool. The gameplay is fun. Classic Mega Man is also fun, but not as fun, in my opinion. Although I did like Mega Man 9. Mega Man 9 was cool. And 10 was fine. Gate was such a wasted opportunity. Look. Maybe I should do a fucking Mega Man X compendium playthrough for the YouTube series. I've been meaning to do that for like 10 years. And we obviously play through every single Mega Man X game. Yep, that's right. We play through Mega Man X1, X2, X3, X4, X5, X6, and of course, the most important one, X8. That's all of them. That's every Mega Man X game. X speedrun when? I used to speedrun Mega Man X when I was like 17 years old and I was really bad at it. Even the fighting game? Sure, why not? Command Mission? I've never played Command Mission, but I've seen it before. It's like on PSP, right? I'd play the Mega Man Extreme games too. I've never played those. Karma Coin! Just in case. You never know. No, lock in! Lock in! No gambling! Lock in! We have 2 Vlad relics. This could be big for us. We're on the precipice of world record. Mega Man Soccer, the best of the series? Maybe. Whoa. We're not doing that. Mega Man X Dive? I don't know what that is. What the fuck is Mega Man X Dive? The joke of me saying playing every Mega Man X game was the joke is that I thought there was only Mega Man X 1 through 8, and I was going to list them all out, but skip 7. But now you guys are coming up with Mega Man X games that I've never heard of before. I probably should be looking for a library card, but the shop will just have one. Copium. It's a defunct gacha. Wait, what? There's a Mega Man X gacha game? Capcom, what the? I mean, what? Dude, Mega Man fans are so down bad. Dude, there's no way. I do remember this now. Wasn't this like the first Mega Man game that they made in quite a while too? That was like supposed to be like a new game. Holy shit, I'm gonna die. Since like what, Mega Man 11? Poor Mega Man fans. That's rough. I mean, that's coming from a guy who's primarily a Castlevania guy, so I think Mega Man fans and Castlevania fans can shake hands knowing that the parent company doesn't give a fuck about our IP anymore. But at least Capcom is like a respected enough developer that the odds of them making a video game is non-zero versus Konami, which is like the odds of them making a new Castlevania game is basically zero. I do remember Mega Man 11 when it came out. People were saying it was good. I missed out on it, but oh. Yeah, if I were to play Mega Man X again, I'd probably play it on the X collection. Oh, the one for PC streamer? Nope. The one on PS2, baby. Yeah, I bought a sealed copy of the Mega Man X collection a long time ago for like 20 bucks. Why? Because I have it. And I don't want to buy the X games again. On fucking Steam or whatever. Also, it's kind of a novelty to own the original X collection. No. That's my new catchphrase. Jizz it up, streamer. Yo, who up jizzing the streamer? Morbotron, thank you very much for the 13 months of Prime Gaming. Appreciate you. Castlevania Pachinko is cool. I know you're baiting me. I know you're baiting me. Oh, we do need to make a Jizz It Up emote. I'm thinking if we just make an animated emote of Alucard throwing out the salt sub-weapon, could be funny. On the plus side, erotic violence is a good pachinko. That's good. You know, maybe we did convert some Castlevania fans with that one. A bunch of, like, old Japanese men chain smoking in pachinko parlors being like, maybe I will check out this this Castlevania thing in my free time. Spellbound makes Nimble feel exceptionally good in comparison. Yeah. Agreed. I am, like, able to just vibe out and play the game right now, and that feels really good. I'm not gonna lie. Because I don't feel in pain. I don't feel the ever-encroaching just darkness sweeping over me. All that I could see. Absolute horror. You guys know. Something about a landmine. Can pachinkos be emulated? Why did automod... Oh, it's because you misspelled it. Oh. Oh. I think? Is that actually how you... No, it wasn't. Wait. Wait, so... Oh, it what? Wait. Oh, you didn't get auto-modded for it. Because you're a mod, I think? Oh, sure. I'll just allow pachinko. That's fine. That's not a big deal. I understand why automod picked it up. It's because within the word pachinko is another word. It's one of those words within a words things. Yeah. Automod does, you know, lack context, lack critical information. There's going to be a library card here in the shop, and I'll be happy, Smiley. We'll check this first, actually. Dude, it feels so good to just fucking fly around his bat. Holy shit. Just say Peggle.
I'm interested in this. I'm interested in this.
No library card. Very unfortunate.
Farewell for now.
Did you know they made Baltra Peggle? Is it that shit that Northern Lion's been playing? Blimby's number work factory or whatever? If so, that shit looks kind of epic, I'm not gonna lie. I do not watch Northern Lion, but yes. I know it from Northern Lion. It looks very Y2K era, personal computer at the computer lab type Flash game. It's got that vibe. It scrunkles the brain. Yes, exactly. It looks fun. I'm surprised you don't watch Northern Lion, actually, now that I think about it. I feel like he would be right up your alley, but then I realize you're a woman and, well, if you know anything about Northern Lion, he's not allowed to have women viewers, so. I have standards. He's funny. Lol, why is that? It's just a running joke that he loses female viewership constantly. The inciting incident has something to do with sushi. Is it a joke if it's true? I wouldn't know. Maybe I'm feeding into the misogyny as well, but... The inciting incident was him saying that women prefer sushi, essentially. And chat roasted him as a misogynist. When he made a joking realization of it. Or whatever it's called. Yeah, there already is a minority on Twitch. I agree. Yeah, I see. No, they prefer, like, if given the opportunity to have something to eat, his joke is that women will pick sushi like 9 times out of 10. But again, that's not... I'm just putting words in his mouth at this point. Look, I don't need to be out here defending Northern Lion. I think he's funny. Or whatever. I think he has good taste in video games. I don't need to go down there. What's my favorite level in Soten? Aesthetically, I do like the underground caverns a lot. Chapel would be better if there was, I think, a slightly different level layout. I don't know. It's hard for me to view areas of Soten through that lens anymore because I'm too familiar with it all. Yeah, the music and entrance is very good. It is a shame that I don't get to enjoy it the same anymore because of copyright bullshit, but... I probably should skip this because I have 3 Vlads, but whatever. My favorite is Nightmare because I'm a pervert. Well, at least you're someone who knows what they like. Oh! Marcel. The thing that I will say that is a little bit not bad about Nimble, but does make the Nimble randomizer less appealing, I feel like, to some, is the fact that I just got a Marcel, and it's like, in any other randomizer situation, getting a random Marcel drop should be pretty pog. You should be going, holy shit, a Marcel, oh my god! But Nimble is like, okay, smiley face. Anyways. Time to throw buffalo stars. I feel like I really need a library card. Double buffalo star is also required. I didn't have a second one till now. We collect an Exodia out here? I hope so. I am going to go this way in hopes of trying to find a library card, to be honest. Because the fact that I haven't found one is pretty rough. I don't think we're finding one. Nope, no library card. Okay. I don't want to try Nimble Seed with no duplicator. Wing Smash costs 0. Start with random weapons. Yeah, that could be fun. As like a mix-up to like the formula. I'd be down. Ooh. Okay. Nimble is complexity 5, I want to say. So that's probably what leads to Holy Glasses. We did find Echo at some point. I forget where I found it, I'm going to be honest. 6? That's what I meant to say. So I likely have to go back anyways, which means finding a library card is less important now. Which is actually kind of nice. I still should find one, or try to find one if I can. That's most people's gripe with Nimble, which I agree with. Yeah. Yeah, the lack of, like, making weapons, like, matter. Let's see it. I have Spike Breaker, but my ass is not menuing. I was like, oh shit, those items are good. But then it's like, no, they're not. Not here, they're not. The one time where the Spike Breaker location is nothing and Grand Floon is the progression item? What is this, opposite day? That never happens. And now I'm going to regret not putting on the Spike Breaker. Okay, I'm going to die. See, we like to meme about Swarm always skipping Grand Falloon, but that's the thing about him, is when it matters is the times he doesn't. Smiley face. He's just that good. Yeah, skipping Beelzebub, I think, is actually pretty powerful in a lot of... In Spellbound, my ass would be skipping Beelzebub as well. This is probably not faster than just going back the normal way, actually, but I'm going to do it anyways because I'm stupid. I've already committed to it. We made an agreement if I take the time to go there, he better have something. That's how I feel about Creature, but Creature is such an unreliable piece of garbage. But I'm glad that you and Grand Falloon worked something out. Unless you're talking about Beelzebub. Then in that case, either way. Whatever dark contract you have going on with the forces of evil is on you. Crackhead Rando Brain. Yeah. So this is probably just glasses then? I guess it could be mist into glasses or ring into glasses. Ideally, I want it to be mist. Yeah, ring is less convenient, yeah. Didn't have Wolf to do the fast one. Library card, please. frick, dude? I'm so freaking peeved about this. Guy who's not allowed to swear because his mom will hear him. Gosh darn it. I'm so hecking upset. I didn't see library cards in the shop. Was I blind or? I must have been, because I really didn't see them. Bees is the new Grand Falloon. That's fair. Beelzebub is, if you don't have Soul of Bat, is probably the most inconvenient location to get to oftentimes. Or to get away from. Because at the end of the day, you have to go through the like really janky inverted marble gallery and inverted alchemy lab. Best case scenario is you use gravity boots to get through like the reverse like chapel stairs to get to him, but it's still rough. Like, I don't know, that whole section is just not great. Even if you have like wolf and like power wolf and stuff like that, at least that makes getting to creature less bad. I just couldn't afford them. Damn, I'm broke ass. Well, that also makes the seed way worse for me because I went to the library when I didn't have money. So I'm pretty much guarantees he's a pain to get to. Yeah. Yeah, I don't hate the idea of pretty much every single seed when you go to the second castle. Just skip skip creature, skip these, like every single time. Because like they fucking suck to get to. Obviously, it depends on how many Vlads you have or whatever, but, like, I don't blame you. If that's, like, your general game plan is, like, I'm just not going to do these guys unless I have to. I get it. Oh, well. Glasses. Oh, we might have to come back for Mist. In fact, we are guaranteed to come back for Mist, which means me not having that library card is gonna fuck me. I have an Onyx. Is the time save of using a library card to get back to the first castle worth it? I think so. So I am actually gonna buy a library card. This is like a 2-minute time loss to save 3 minutes later on. Maybe, potentially, depending on where the Vlad relics lie. So I think we're still positive EV here, but... No, this is going to take longer than 2... Well, is it 2 minutes out of the way? Sounds about right, because we're making our way towards the warp room. But we're making a detour from the warp room to get to library, so... Especially because I'm pretty much guaranteed... Why am I going up the elevator? I'm stupid. I'm guaranteed to find the last Vlad relic locked behind Mist, I think. So with that in mind, I have to do this. Not have to, but it's like a pretty solid idea. The only way this actually punishes me is if I find Mist at Darkwing Bat specifically, I think. Oh, there's no fucking
What
cutscene.
can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Farewell for now.
Fran, you're banned. Fucking... I got gaslit! No! And you're a believer too, Fran! You're betting against your own interests! I've been trolled! It's fun though? No! Oh, I can't believe it. This is why I shouldn't. That's like the reason why I don't like when people backseat. Like in an actual race, because it's like that's information I shouldn't know, or you're lying to me and I shouldn't listen to you. And we finally got hit with the fucking mix-up. That's crazy. Oh well. That is true. It is my fault for listening to you. This was a long, deep, planned psyop where you gained my trust by being an epic poster just to betray me when I needed you most. I got fucking Etude Brutist or whatever. Love that. You're right, it was funny. The believer vote was to, in fact, fuck with you a little. That's, like, extra evil. To be fair, Fran is never wrong about karma coins. I know! That it's all part of the psyop. How do I know Fran's not a government agent sent to make me second-guess my belief systems? To stop the spread of communist propaganda. Or whatever. Like, my gut is telling me to go left side here, but I'm not going to do it because I'm second-guessing myself. I do need this, though. Google issued NSA agent. Anyways. I'm not grabbing that. Do you think it has ever happened in the history of the world where somebody threw a ninja star at an actual mummy? Yes, I did yesterday. Okay, well that answers my question. Okay. I was curious about an absurd hypothetical. Turns out that shit's just every day, bro. My bad. I didn't know you rule like that. You ruled like that. Or whatever. Indiana Jones did it twice. Well, we all know Indiana Jones is fake woke propaganda by the media elite, I think. Is this working? Is my subscriber count going up, guys? Am I saying all the right buzzwords? And he's getting a new game. Another one? Did Great Circle do so well that they're like, wait a minute, if we make games that people like using the franchise, we can make more of them? Oh, I don't have this shit. There's story DLC for Great Circle? Cool. That game seemed neat. I wouldn't play it myself, but an Indiana Jones immersive sim, that's like a good idea. Fucking playing Dishonored, but as Indiana Jones, like that's cool. We have... Okay, we can go this way. I'm regretting not doing left side already. Yeah, I do think the current world climate is such that more and more people do want to have that sort of experience, you know? Beating up fascists with sticks and whatnot. So, like, yeah, I get it. That's a certain power fantasy that I think is probably growing in popularity. Okay, next question. This one, unfortunately, I know the answer is yes. Do you think there's ever been... This joke is so dark. Do you think anyone's ever thrown a ninja star at a decaying body that's being held up by hooks as flies fly around it? Unfortunately, the answer is yes. And left side was the winner. Fran completely fucking hit me with the discombobulate, dude. I can't believe it. Fucking. I got hit with the Robert Downey Jr. discombobulate combo. God damn it. I was going to do left side as well. I really was. And then I second guessed myself because I was like, well, if I'm going to do left side and I'm wrong about everything, I have to second guess myself. That's the only way to win. Oh well. And because of this, that means I also need to go fight Creature. But the fucked up thing is that Creature's not going to have a Vlad relic. But left side is still going to be the best option. This is why I don't do this shit in races. Fair enough. He might be missed. It's probably going to be like Soul of Wolf or some dumb shit. Am I saying left side is the right side? I'm saying... Ah, I was right, but in the worst possible way. Ah! This is it's a disaster.
Tribute. You steal men's souls and make them
Kona
your
left side.
slaves.
True. What up, Ranch? Fucking. God damn it, man. If Galamoth has fucking missed, I'm gonna be so upset. The center route. The thing about the center route is, like, if you take that route, nothing gets done. And somehow you still end up on the right side. Isn't that crazy? Because the way that the castle works is that you can't do a center path. I'm not talking about anything political whatsoever. I'm talking about Symphony of the Night specifically. Smiley face. I would never make an allusion to real life ongoings, especially because expressing opinions is a crime. Doppelganger deserved that for the awful drip. I think we need a quick chat reset. Hold on. What's the best way to do that? Quick. Everybody, what was the most recent thing you Googled with Rule 34 next to it? Go. This will definitely fix chat. Ah, no, it is Galamoth! Dude. Sonic inflation? No, now we're talking about the economy again. Damn it. Fluid dynamics? Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I saw that BizHawk 2.10 apparently is supposed to help with the analog to digital stuff with dropped inputs. I haven't tested it myself, obviously, because of fast core stuff, but I probably should at some point. You did update fast core for 2.10? Oh. Well, then I'll definitely check it out. I didn't see that, yeah. Is it just like on your GitHub or something? Because I will take a look at that, yeah. You just replaced the core file? Nice. I do need to actually download BizHawk 2.10 then, but yeah. Streamer, why are you going over here? Well, because the way math works out, this has to be a Vlad relic. Unless I forgot something in the first... Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, this doesn't have to be a Vlad relic. And that makes it worse. Oh, Silver Ring exists too. Oh, that's so bad for us. And by us, I mean me specifically, because you guys don't have to play this shit, but I do. We're in the worst timeline. The best part about Nimble, though, is we are experiencing the worst possible timeline. We've only been playing for 40 minutes. We're still zooming through the game. So it's like a condensed version of Suffering and Pain that doesn't extend to like multiple hours long. Oh, thank God. Well, we still have to deal with the 50-50, but it's like not as bad, I don't think. You got to admit this has been funny. I agree, it's been funny. Against my best judgment. But yeah. Thank you, Ma. I'll take a look at that. Probably for next stream. I'd be surprised if they're able to make Wing Smashing feel as smooth as it does on 360, because on 360, you can whip the fucking analog stick around real fast and get Wing Smashes to come out. So, I'd be surprised. This is a harmless prank. Say that to all the channel points. Lost and scared and alone. I have the most channel points on Believe. Oh, so you're just giving back to the people. Gotcha. You know, that's fair. Stimulus package injected into the economy. You can think of it as like taxing the rich almost. Because I'm sure Fran is very wealthy from her stock investments, aka coin flips. Okay, does anybody know what the final time for this seed is? I'm gonna guess on the 50-50 here. Because I want to know if I can finish the gamble and then do a coin flip gamble after. Because I imagine I didn't get first place here. You know what? I'm actually gonna say
World record was 48 minutes and 19 seconds by Ren. Replay is in your DMs.
Wait, I have a chance to win this? Oh no, you shouldn't have told me that. What? That also makes me think that this isn't the Vlad relic, but I'm already here, so. If I get free points on top of this, this would be so funny. It really would be. There's no way! We have to go! We have to go! Lock in! Oh my god! Not having the library card actually kind of came up. Because if you have a library card, you always check this last, I feel like. Either way. I feel like we played this so bad. There's no way. Oh my god. I got trolled and it didn't even matter. Maybe. I don't know. There's a world where I guess I don't make it. Because I feel like the timing is actually pretty tight. For 48 minutes flat, almost. I think we should be able to make it if I don't make any major mistakes. We did get the teleporter because we did right side. I assume somebody just did left side in one. That was my assumption, is that someone's just going to do left side and then win. Because if you do left side, you should have the information to know that you have a Vlad relic and missed. So with that information, you should just never do the rest of the second castle. So nobody did left side, or they did left side in such a way that there was still Vlad relics left in the first castle somehow. I don't know. But I don't even think that was possible because we had to do like almost everything in the first castle. I feel like you'd have to do like a completely wild ass route. They do be skipping a lot lately. Fair enough. I guess. I mean, but the thing is like, even when you get punished for skipping stuff, it doesn't mean that skipping stuff isn't still the, like, optimal play most of the time. It's just, yeah. Now they're skipping, like, 5 things. It's it's inflation at hand. Many rules of randomization have been laid out in rule, I believe, 34. Talks about seed inflation. Seed complexity inflation is a real thing. I need you to throw right now. It is very funny that the doubters this whole time have been like in a state of like pure elation because it's like streamer got trolled and fell for it. I'm getting free points for this just to find out that actually I'm still getting world records somehow. Oh, that's so funny. I guess my only guess is that he skipped Alchemy Lab. Because I know for a while there was a meta in Nimble to skip Alchemy Lab. And that ended up biting him in the ass for the end. Because he ended up doing all the second castle because of it. And then had to go back and do Alchemy Lab last, would be my guess. But it was still faster than everyone else somehow. I'm actually very curious to see what Ren ended up doing. But, yeah, I'll check out the replay in a second here. 45, 46. Nice. What if I'm still getting trolled and actually the world record was like 30 minutes?
How?
If I get double gaslight, I'm gonna cry.
How is it that
I can't handle this shit, man.
You have been doomed ever since
I can't
you lost
handle it.
the ability to love.
All right.
Sarcasm.
Let's take a look. Here we are. And this is Ren's world record here. Yeah, final time 48:22 apparently. No, he did Alchemy Lab. Wait, so what happened? Yeah, so far this route's the same as mine. My guess is that he skipped Alchemy Lab, but he didn't. Huh. What? What? Oh, he skipped Spirit Orb, and this is his way of checking Spirit Orb later. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Didn't skip Grand Falloon this time, though. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I did the weird warp thing, which I think it's just faster to go the normal way. It definitely is. Because if you're already at this warp room, you just go 2 rooms over and you're fine. I ended up wasting a lot of time warping back here for no reason. Oh, wait, he doesn't have the other ring! Oh, because I was able to get Holy Glasses right away here. Oh, yeah, that helps my route so much. We're 1 for 3 today? Yes, dude! I needed this. I was definitely struggling with world records today. Give us our points. You'll get them in a second. Don't worry, don't worry. Let me revel in the world record that I finally got today, okay? It's been a rough one for your boy. Now, the second castle is where things get interesting. He's looking for a library card bad, because he knows he has to go back to the first castle. I think that's why we saw... Ooh, left side. Wait a second. Is he just dumb? If you do left side here, you know for a fact he had to have skipped Galamoth. He has to skip Galamoth here. That's the only way. That's my new catchphrase. Jizz it up, streamer. Beazle McCheezel, thank you very much for the 2 months. He skipped Galamoth! Everybody point and laugh. Dude, if he didn't skip Galamoth, he would have finished in like 33 minutes or whatever. 35 minutes. Oh, and he went back to the first castle immediately, too. Oh, and he does this first? Oh, no, the horror. The horror. I can't look away. Oh, it's a train wreck. This is like the worst possible idea. Like, it's in hindsight, it's the worst. In the moment, I understand why he did it, because if you do left side, this is the thing about like percentages and gambling that's like fucking stupid. If you do left side, it is technically correct to not do Beelzebub, because odds are this is one check versus the many checks that are left in the second castle. So optimally, you're supposed to warp and go back to entrance and then do the rest of them. But oh, there was nothing left, dude. And then he finally goes back. Yeah. Did I say bees? I meant Galamoth. They're all the same, dude. Yep. Yeah, you had to do a lot of backtracking because of it. And honestly, it wasn't even that much faster than me, dude. I only beat him by a few minutes, even with all of those, like, unoptimal route decisions, so... But we still won, baby! GG's. Like, comment, subscribe. Join the live stream, twitch.tv/DragonBlitz. And I'll see you in the next one, YouTube. Have a good one. Bye-bye! And of course, believers, somehow you still get points for this. He didn't have the warp? Which warp? Which warp was he missing? Either way. Let's set it up. Everybody's been waiting. He didn't have the one in caves. Oh! Wait, no, he had to have, because he warped out of there. He warped out of there the first time. Yeah, because he did left side, and then he got mist, and then he warped out after grabbing mist from death. So he had to have the caves warp. Right? Maybe I'm dumb. Alrighty, guys. Let me get my DS up and running for you guys. Might be mixing up seeds, maybe. As we're gonna play, and I'm gonna use the bathroom, +1 to the piss counter, but we are playing this shit. We are not engaging in the shit that makes the game crash, hopefully. And maybe we can make it work. DSi, DS, you guys know what I'm talking about. Yep. All right, Soul of Darkness will begin in just a few minutes after these ads. Piss it up, streamer. The Rumblefish. Okay, everybody. Let's hope that the audio is like balanced in this version all the way through. Okay, so this is our fourth attempt of trying to play this stupid game that the only reason I'm playing it is because somebody recommended it to me and it looks like a Castlevania game, but from like wish.com. Soul of Darkness. So we tried playing this the other day. We didn't get past level 1 because it kept crashing. Apparently, there's like camera functionality where it's trying to use the DSi's camera to like take pictures of stuff. I just need to not engage with that mechanic whatsoever. Also, my controls aren't working. This is awesome, dude. I love this game. Everything about this game has just been beautiful. Oh, hold on. My computer doesn't know what my controller is? I mean, my legally acquired Nintendo DS. Legally acquired Nintendo DS. Please hold. Teamuvania, yeah. The hell? Okay. Okay, it's working. I need to like restart the software. Okay, we're back. I figured it out. It's fixed. We're good. So yeah, the only reason we're playing this is because somebody said this was like Castlevania, and it looks funny, and I just want to try and beat it for myself. So unfortunately, this isn't going to be like a true blind playthrough, at least for the first level, because I've seen the first level. So yeah. Yeah. What up, lady? So yeah, you know. We've all been here before. Game Loft feels familiar. Maybe it is. So there's like this weird level system. I think we figured out that we want to do combo because it gives us more combo. And DHC glitch, it's when you combo, but your combo doesn't land the combo. So you still get a combo. Yep. Critical hits happen sometimes. It's random. So we were trying to play this on the Nokia version of the game. Oh yeah, crits do give you more gems. That is true. And like I couldn't... The Nokia version had like sound balancing issues, and then this version kept crashing. So I've given it many attempts to try and make this game work. If we experience another crash, I'm giving up on this game and never playing it again. However, aesthetically, it is obvious that they said, hey, what if we made our own Castlevania game? What did we say? Teamuvania? Teamuvania is a very appropriate term for this game. I think it's also funny that it's called Soul of Darkness. And this game came out in 2010, before Dark Souls. So in a way, Dark Souls copied this game? Isn't that crazy to think about? I was not expecting to hear DHC glitch in the stream. Mom, I want Castlevania. We have Castlevania at home. Okay, let's upgrade our combo. Nice. We have level 2 combo. Maybe we also want to upgrade our critical. Does critical... He's the guy with the long hair who keeps talking about the blank situation being insane or whatever. Does it increase our chances of getting a critical hit? Because if so, I think that's probably for the best, because if we increase our chances of getting critical hits give us more gems to upgrade, which means more levels, which means more critical hit. Okay, so last time we played, this room right here looks like it should be like giving you like a spell or unlocking some new upgrade or something. No, it uses your DSi's camera, and that causes the game to crash. So don't go in there, is what we learned from last time. Huge. Oh yeah, it's boss fight time. Or that gives you health? I should save that then. Oh, I missed. I'm bad. Yeah, I never figured out how to dodge this move. This game is... We played through level 1 on the Nokia version, and it's actually surprising how the same the Nokia version is compared to this. When this shit came out on a DSi, but I guess the DSi isn't that much different from a Nokia phone, huh? The audio levels are good. That is the one thing I will say. The audio balancing is a lot better in this version. I wouldn't say the audio is, like, particularly good, but... Oh yeah, we got the spell to explode now. Level complete. Keeping Eye, completely original enemy from Soul of Darkness. Yeah, exactly. I think we'll upgrade the critical. Nice. We can upgrade our magic as well. I think we probably go more critical now. Let's try and get level 2 critical. There are life and magic crystals hidden in every level. Find them to increase your health and magic. Okay, makes sense. Oh, wait, my sword is now fire? Press left and right on the control pad to change weapons if available. So right now, I have a fire sword, but I guess other weapons are going to be unlocked later? Wait, can I not do the spell mid-air? I can't do the spell mid-air? Really? That's, annoying. I can only do it on the ground. Now, he hit me with the wiggly arms. Oh yeah, I remember this. I think this is about as far as we made it in the Nokia version, because it was really annoying on the Nokia version of the game. It didn't feel very good to play. Not that this version feels particularly much better, but more criticals. Let's go. I gotta get the crystals. Hold on. It's important. I think we could upgrade our combo again, almost. We're like halfway there. Marcel is such a ripoff from Souls of... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I can't believe Souls of Darkness ripped off all of my favorite... Or, sorry, I can't believe Castlevania ripped off all of the coolest things they've ever done from our favorite video game, Soul of Darkness. I will say, if this was your only access to, like, a Castlevania-themed game, it's not that bad. It doesn't feel amazing. It doesn't, you know? I've definitely played better-feeling games. What? Do I want to continue? Want is a strong word. I will continue. Okay, at least the checkpoints are relatively generous, but damn, those fucking hands got hands. They did a shit ton of damage. Probably better than playing Castlevania Adventure. I've never played Castlevania Adventure, so I'll say that you're probably correct in saying that. No, my crystals! Fucking stupid. Why didn't I explore more before just slashing the first thing I saw? My precious experience points. Double jump when? If this game gives you a double jump, I'd be surprised. Because it doesn't feel like it's trying to be like a Metroidvania, but maybe it is. Let me get those crystals and then upgrade our critical one more time, I think. Why is jumping like the hardest thing in this game? I will say, the platforming and the physics don't feel great. There's like this weird momentum that you have to like ramp up to every time you move the character. It's weird. This guy thinks he's good at video games. Try a real video game like Soul of Darkness. Yeah, and like jumping like slows you down in this weird way too. Like, wait, what the fuck? I gotta race this guy? Okay. I'm a speedrunner. This'll be easy. I win. Upgrade combo? Or critical? And then I guess we'll go for some power. Might as well. He's getting power from crystals just like my mom. Breakable wall! Oh. Dude, now that they've shown me this, I need to start slashing every wall. Alrighty, chat. You know what time it is. Camera, like, shaking like that as well in the air is, very good. Ah! I'm scared. Okay, that one was a little obvious. Nice. Wait, what's down here, though? Oh, more secrets? I'm just too good at the game. What can I say? Upgrade our power. I guess we can start doing magic. Hopefully the next magic spell doesn't suck, though, because I'm not a big fan of this one. Not amazing. Ah! Lasers! Don't move, because we need to pad out the gameplay. Cycle skip. Oh! You guys see that cycle skip, though? And my maximum health increased. I'm really trying to not be, like, too negative about the game. Oh, it wants me to do this. And honestly, it's not bad. It's just, Ow. Wouldn't be my first choice. Okay, I have no clue where I'm going. I don't know. What's the speedrun for this game look like? If this was Dark Souls, the laser would one-shot you. So true. Hold on. A werewolf? I must find my beloved before it is too late. But I will fight you if you try to stop me. Your beloved? Not bad, just putting itself in direct position to be directly compared to Soden. Yeah, kind of. The dramatic kazoo got you. This game is funny at the very least. I don't want to read. Ah! He's eating my ass. Holy shit! What the? Wait, why is this game cinema all of a sudden? Oh, dude, this game is actually epic. Oh. Never mind, this game's epic. I take it all back. No, I'm trapped in the fucking... What the f... What is happening? Ah, mash A! There's fucking quick time events. I'm not ready for this shit, man. This shit is too funny. Never mind. Holy sh... This... Oh no, I pressed the wrong button! I'm actually kind of happy I failed it because that's way funnier. Never mind. Everything I said about this game being a knockoff of Castlevania, I take it back. This shit is fucking peak, bro. Oh my god. And we got the ice spear? Press Y to cast the magic. Okay, cool. Oh, we can just make platforms? You guys thought Baba is You is... Or, not Baba is You. What's the name of that fucking, Donkey video game? Why am I forgetting the name of it? The puzzle Metroidvania? That's crazy. Wait! Oh, I have to upgrade each weapon individually? Animal Well. Yeah, you thought Animal Well was creative? This shit goes fucking turbo mode. Well, plenty to upgrade, I guess. Hold on, this game might actually be pretty epic. This swimming animation. It keeps getting better. I don't know what to say other than it's peak. Again, I can't use the spell mid-air, which is really annoying, but... But the music's good. And by good, I mean it exists. Oh, you only get one at a time. So, I have to do this, then this. Oh, it fucking springs you up. Okay, fair enough. I have questions. Okay, I knew there was a breakable wall there. Had to have been. Does that work? Ah! Dude, the movement physics are just so good is the problem. They're too good. There's a secret in the previous room, probably. Look. Probably, but... we can't concern ourselves with every secret. However, I'm going to check down here. Never mind. The camera just, like, made that area look a lot more suspicious than it was. Is this somehow Mega Man X vibes? Oddly enough, yeah, kind of. Wait. Does it want me to, like, freeze it? I will say it is nice that there is no, like, fucking tutorial popping up every 10 seconds. You guys have seen the fucking, important, YouTube video. Riding on cars, etc., etc. Those guys look familiar? I don't know what you're talking about. Completely original character, do not steal. Also, yes, we are not going inside of there. This is a no-no zone. We're not allowed in, apparently. It breaks the game. So I can freeze some sources of water, but others I can't. And also, sometimes I don't freeze them. You're not logically consistent, Soul of Darkness. How does ice interact with water? Explain yourself. It's a vibe. Just get with it or get out. Bounce. Why do these tree branches fling you so high, by the way? I have never in my life found a springy tree branch that behaves in such a way, you know? That it flings you into the fucking stratosphere. Switch to fire to kill? Yeah, maybe. That could be a mechanic, who knows? I love how attacking cancels all of your momentum. And by I love that, I mean it surely is a design decision. Nice. I don't even know if it's worth upgrading the magic, because the magic feels pretty underpowered in this game, because you only can use it under very limited circumstances. As in, like, standing completely still and not moving. Oh shit, the combo goes crazy though. That's my new catchphrase. Jizz it up, streamer. Thank you, Clusterborn. Appreciate it. How does it want me to get this guy? Oh. Literally don't move. Don't activate the AI. Got it. I need a stopwatch. Interesting stuff here, for sure. There's like no advanced techniques or mechanics to utilize here. It really is just kind of like press the button, do the thing. This surely is a pretty honest video game. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to kill that guy. Oh, then he spawns again, of course. How silly of me. Go. Oh! Accidentally stumbles upon a bunch of free crystals. Nice. I'm wondering if we even need these crystals for anything. Oh my god, the fucking hitboxes are too good. Way too good. They got thwomps in this game? This shit Mario Bros all of a sudden? God damn. So it wants me to go up there. Or I could just do that. Alright, we're good. Ah! Now they go sideways? This game has everything. Dude, this swimming animation is so fun. Beep, 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 beep. Hold on. This game might actually be too good. What is this? You got a water gem. Use it when you are standing next to the blue aura. Walk on water. Summon fountain. What? I can transform into a fucking water guy? Very interesting. Wait, can I trap this guy by doing this? Oh no. They don't interact with it at all. That's frustrating. What am I supposed to do? Get past that guy. Please have health. It did not. Yeah, maybe I'm just stupid, but I couldn't figure it out. Yeah. Try it one more time. Enjoying this too much? Me? Yeah, of course. I'm actually addicted to it. It's too good. The game's actually the greatest video game of all time. I'm never playing Castlevania again. I am now a Soul of Darkness streamer. Dude. Oh my, the platforming's actually just it's too good is the problem. Damage boost, I don't even care. Give me the water gem or whatever. So now I can walk on. I'm Jesus? See? I can make water. Oh, you have to mash B. God. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This is, it's too good. They shouldn't be allowed to do this. The gameplay here is too good. I can't jump anymore. I have to make fountains come out of the water, and then I have to throw bubbles at people. And also, that guy has to throw a fucking grenade at my ass. This reminds me of Demon's Crest. Demon's Crest mentioned again? At this point, I feel like... Well, those crystals, unfortunately, are gone for. I won't be able to get them. At this point, I have to keep not playing Demon's Crest so we can keep talking about Demon's Crest instead of playing it. I was expecting there to be a breakable wall there, but... Level complete, somehow. How many levels are in this game? Does anyone know? Has anyone actually beaten this game before? Time for level 4 for friction? Sexual. 420 levels? I don't want to kill the little bug guy, but I must, apparently. What the fuck? Yeah, I did see that guy in the ceiling. Oh, fuck you. Stinky ass bug boy. We'll pick a side. Left is always right. Exactly, see? Easy money. Left side is best side, baby. There is one time on speedrun.com and it says 2 minutes and 16 seconds? Yeah, that can't be the correct. That's not real. Fake news. Unless there's a fucking credits warp, which is actually kind of hype if there is one. Like, well, Soul of Darkness has a lot of ports, I guess, is how you could describe it. Oh my god. Can you die, please? I guess that works. That's like close to dying because you'll leave me alone. Nice. If I finish this game, I will technically have world record. Oh no, don't tell me that. Shit, well, now I have to finish the game. Oh no. Is there a leaderboard for the game? Congrats on another world record. Thank you, thank you. I try. Okay, it's gonna ask me to turn into a bug, isn't it? No? Wait, do I need the orb? Is that why I'm up here? Beetle gem. This is some fucking Yoshi's Island shit, bro. Oh my god. Dragon Blitz, the famous Soul of Darkness world record holder. Yeah. I don't think beetles do that normally, right? They're not all about their... Oh, that's it. We're done with beetle time. Beetle time over. What if I wanted more beetle time? Stop dropping literal bombs. Please. That's definitely a war crime. No. They want me to go beetle mode? These transformations are excellent. This is literally like Yoshi's Island, but way worse. Yoshi's Island had a better implementation of this type of system in 2000 and not even 2000. Holy shit. Fucking 1994? When did Yoshi's Island come out? 94, was I right? Bro, Yoshi's Island is like one of the greatest 2D platformers of all time. Give me an excuse to talk about Yoshi's Island. I'll talk about Yoshi's Island. That shit's actually goated. Also has a Fuego OST. I would say, for the most part, yeah. No! Wait, how do I get more height? Oh shit, wrong one. This is like slightly higher. Wait, why did it disappear? Why is it disappearing? What did I do wrong? Which god did I anger? It's raining. It was working before. All right, I guess I have to beetle time. Beetle mode. Oh, I was trying to do a skip. Dude, I am a speedrunner. Holy shit, wait a minute. Have you guys ever considered that maybe I could have the world record in this game? Oh, dude. Hold on, that skip's got to be possible. That goes that way. Then what's over here? Would I want to have world record in this game? I'm being told that if I finish my playthrough, technically I have world record. Because nobody has ever submitted a speedrun of this. So... maybe I do? I have to go! Get out of my way! There we go. Wait, is it not closing the door on me? I thought those usually have like a timer associated with. Never mind, I'm lying. What about the long play let's play on YouTube? Oh, good question, actually. How long did it take them to beat the game? Because I do have to beat them, that is true. Beetle mode, activate. So I can get fish mode. An hour and 35. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Not looking good for your boy. Holy shit, wait, this is another fucking Super Nintendo game. Is it Evo? The 2D platformer evolution RPG. That game rips. Oh, bro, fuck this game. We should be playing Evo. I'm dead! Oh, never mind. We're fine. This game has a lot of very, generous checkpoints, which I'm not complaining about, by the way. New Impossible Challenge would be a deathless playthrough of this. I probably should spend my, souls or gems or whatever. Sure, why not? More combo? More power. Because that's that combo. What about this guy? Just an extra hit. I heard the PC version of Evo. There's a PC version of Evo? What? Really? I didn't know about that. Does it want me to go fish mode? Yes, it does. Oh, fuck. I was playing it like I was playing Evo! Where you could, like, dash in multiple directions. Oh, God! Does it want me to go down? What if we just damage boost Copium? We'll be fine. Oh my god. It's so jank, guys. It really is. I can't even begin to explain how jank the movement feels as fish. Oh my god! Dude, this game's fucking epic. I don't care. It's so good. Oh my god. Ah! I couldn't turn around. The movement is so jank. Oh my god. This is so funny. God. No, I have to go collect my fucking collectibles again. I need my maximum HP to increase. Because I really care about my character progression in fucking Soul of Darkness. I got it to work. So we figured out that there's a specific thing if I touch, it'll crash the game. So as long as I ignore that one mechanic, I'm fine. Apparently there's like a thing that wants to get access to the DSi camera. Oh, don't mind these guys. They're chilling. And if the game tries to access the DSi camera, it crashes. Dude, this is literally the rumble fish. Look at these rumble fish. Oh god, they're coming! They're about to rumble my fish. Level complete. Hell yeah. I don't know. More power. Okay, but for real, how many levels are there? My name is Kale? Oh, dude, I'm a fucking vegetable? I'm a leafy green? My ass is good for you and has good vitamins and proteins? And you're talking about trees? Black-haired sprite, but brunette in game. Listen. There's 11 levels. We gotta speedrun this shit. Of course, we need the fucking side-scrolling shoot-'em-up section of the game. Of course. That makes sense. It's like this game is aesthetically Castlevania, but it actually is just a combination of like every platformer trope that has existed for the last like 30 years balled into one. I got immortality stone. Nothing can hurt you. Dude, we need this shit in real life. Fucking Thanos was looking for the... No, my immortality stone. I have to increase my combo or whatever. It's like a... Well, I can move and attack at the same time. That's pretty busted. I'm not used to these shmup patterns. Also, I can't see the warning symbol because it's behind the UI. CV would benefit from some auto-scrollers. What the fuck are you? What? What? Huh? Maybe I should have watched the cutscene before this level. Because I am lost. I'm sure there's good story bits going on, and I clearly just didn't. Jump, jump, slide, slide. Oh, I see. Also, he keeps fucking getting my ass with ice. Oh, invincibility stone. Ha! Ritter? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, your name is Ritter. Ritter Belmondo. Oh my god, dude. This isn't. I have to defeat Ritter. Is there a way to turn around? No. I can only look one direction. Dude, he has a fucking laser. He's tired. Hit him. Ah! This game likes mashing.
Stop talking to me.
He's dead?
It's fine.
Good. Hit him.
I'm gonna save the game.
He's
a
dead.
lot because stop talking.
Poopy anal discharge. 1 whole year of poopy anal discharge. I appreciate you. You are stronger than before. Come to my castle? Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I actually kind of like him and he's handsome. He's inviting me over to his place. Is this a date, chat? Chat, is this a date? Tell me, is this a date? Should I like... Yeah, why not? Okay, well. Dating sim incoming. Oh, of course. You talk to a guy. He's like, come over to my castle, and then he sends you into the maze. Fucking... with laser beams. The fuck are you? Ah! No touch, please. You can't Umairwa Shindaru, but like succubus style. You can't do that. Or maybe you can? Makes a little platform. Can I make this jump? Wait, hold on. Let me try something here. Speedrun skip? Watch this shit. Do this. Speed. Oh, you can just make the jump. Never mind. I didn't need to do the speedrun skip. Because, yeah, it wants you to... Whatever. Doesn't matter. Sup? Is this the Dracula's Castle version of Don't Come game? Ow! Stinky freaking rumblefish. Oh my god. Platforming's impossible in this stupid game. It wants me to do this? Okay. But why? Oh, just so you can grab the rumblefish. Got it. Become fish. Detroit, become fish. There's always a bigger fish. Dude, this music is, Ah! Something. His swim animation is the funniest shit. It's pretty funny. Go! No! I fucking laser blasted. Oh, come on. Give me the crystals. I want to upgrade my power. Or whatever. Ah! Stop teleporting behind me and then grabs you sensually. I don't want to role play. Stop! She's insane. Ah! This is the... Most difficult enemy in any video game ever. I'm not trying to get sucked on purpose, chat. I've never seen someone so proficient at sucking. This is clearly a breakable wall. That's an interesting critical hit animation. So wait, these guys infinitely respawn? Nope. Okay, they don't. There was just a couple of them that respawned. This game, I don't get it. Oh, the card looks different? Yeah, you're telling me. Oh, I see. So we do this. This. Go, 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 go. Before it. No! Failed the cycle skip. Oh my god. What happens when you complete Exodia? I believe you do you get to draw 2 cards from the top of your deck. What's with the laser traps, man? Why doesn't Dracula put more laser traps in his castle? I feel like that would stop the Belmonts. Fine. I'll turn into the fucking water elemental. Wait, that's as tall as it goes? Oh. Oh, there's the attack button. Does it want me to... Okay. No, dude! Wait. Wants me to do this, then this, then this, and then... Okay. Then untransform, and now... It's like an upgrade of... I'm not even getting it. I don't even care, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Wolfman! What once was a boss is now a standard enemy? Wow. I can't believe this game actually was the originator of all of the tropes that I know and love from my favorite game series, Castlevania. Breakable wall in the water. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I am very much not interested in going back to see what the fuck that was. Dude, she can teleport anywhere! Help! This is my worst nightmare! No matter where I run, a woman tries to define me. Why is this guy, like, invulnerable? Holy shit. If I didn't go for Hondo, I am not 100%ing this game. Stop! Yeah. What was that? I got fucking scammed by the jank physics, bro. Oh my god. The game is too powerful. My power is maximum. Broly talking to himself in the mirror. Oh. Wait, hold on, this game has some good ideas. I see what's going on. Oh shit, there's a breakable wall. Now we have to try again. Yep. Fucking laser sound effect. Go. Okay. So clearly it wants me to bring this guy over there. Or does it want me to go from this side? Oh, I was going to do it the other way, but that would have been stupid. Because it wouldn't have worked. The more I look at this sprite, it looks like Charlotte in Alucard cosplay. I don't think this sprite is much of anything at all! Other than me getting fucking owned by women! There's more women! No! My worst nightmare! Not a sexy wolfman and a woman tag teaming me. My nightmare. I hate this. Chat, oh no. I really hate this. Ah! Dude, their fucking grab range is insane. Do all women have this command grab in real life? The fucking frame data, the hitbox, it's busted. Please nerf. Yes, we do. Yes, actually. Fuck. Holy. Anyways. So we've had fire and ice so far as weapons goes. Are we going to unlock a new one soon? Kale. Oh, my head. Still can't remember anything? Okay, well, I'm sure nothing weird happens in that cutscene whatsoever. I trust the writers of this game to not make it weird. Smiley face. I feel like the ice spear has just been better overall than the fire sword. What? GG, shake my hand. Skill issue. What the fuck is this game, man? Dude, what is this game? It just instant kills. I tried to jump over it. Oh my. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't realize I had to break the ice. Me realizing that no one's ever going to talk to me unless I make the first move. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, I'm gonna say it. This game's actually not that bad. It is a perfectly cromulent video game. Serviceable. This is like the, if Symphony of the Night is like a, like a nice restaurant, this is like you going to your fridge at 2 a.m., realizing all you have is like peanut butter and like sliced cheese and making a meal out of that. It's like, it's calories. It will satiate you if you eat it. Ow! I looked away and I got hit by the fucking ice. Man, just eat the bread solo. I didn't say there was any bread. Currently, there is no bread. Cheese and peanut butter. It's just fat and salts and dairy. It's not that bad, I imagine. I imagine your human brain would be like, yep, this is calories and macronutrients. That's fine. You know what I mean? So you're saying this game makes your stomach bubbly? Yeah, kind of, actually. Oh, my God! Please! Oh, God! Why are there instant kill traps? It looks like maybe I could have went to the left there and got a secret, but I don't trust this game because of the insta-kill traps. What happened to my platform? Bruh. At least the checkpoints are frequent. I'm checking it. You can't stop me. No, I was Why is there Why? Explain to me the thought process that leads anybody to make an opening there that goes to nothing and just kills you. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Dragon Blitz Daily would have known. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Oh, this is good. This is good. I deserve this. Why didn't it go all the way up, dude? I don't trust going that way because it didn't work last time. I pressed the fucking jump button, dude. The game has like this weird like delay with your jumps. It's just not good. I don't know if it's like a buffer or something ain't right. Yeah, definitely no coyote jumping going on. This is the most SNES. I'm saying this game feels like a combination of like bad platforming like tropes from like the SNES era packaged into a Castlevania form factor. Oh, so that opening is real. Okay. No, that one is real apparently, guys. Did you guys know that one's probably real? Because why would the lava stop at the spot that it looks like the lava would stop? Why would you assume that the lava would stop in a room where it looks? That one's real obvious. This shit, man. This fucking shit, dude. Just go. A deep cave? Is the vampire's castle near? This isn't the castle? What do you mean this isn't the castle? We were in the most castle of all castles. Isn't it just because this is a port of a mobile game? Yeah, probably. Oh my god, dude. Fall. We yearn for the mines. You guys said there's 11 levels? I'm going to be honest, guys. We're not getting the world record. Unfortunately, World of Let's Plays, I guess, is going to have the world record for this one. Another world record I can't steal. What a fucked up day. Oh my god. Now the bugs explode. Hey, you got one? That's the thing about world records. One is never enough. And also, everything is ice. Like, the game feels like it's normally just ice physics. So, I guess the ice level didn't need the ice physics. Instead, they said... So there's like this weird thing where... Maybe if you're sprinting, sometimes the game will take control away from you and do a full jump, even if you let go of forward. And I don't know what causes it. Sometimes I'll let go of forward, but the guy will keep jumping forward. And I don't know why that is. God, I'm not going in there. Oh. Yeah, apparently the 2-minute world record is a different game of a game called Soul of Darkness. I haven't looked into it myself. Oh my fucking... Ah! Okay, remember when I was saying that this game actually might be good? I'm not saying I regret saying that. Yes, so this game does not have a leaderboard or like a actual run. Which is why I'm saying the world record holder is World of Let's Plays. At least that's the information chat has given me. Which I believe to be true, because why would they lie to me? Nobody in chat has ever lied to me, right? Wait, what? There's a swing mechanic? Oh, I'm supposed to attach myself to that thing. The other Soul of Darkness apparently is a Dark Souls clone. Oh, don't touch it. Fucking... Wow, we did... This game's actually too good is the problem. My stinky, dumb, doo-doo bad video gamer brain can't comprehend the peak of Soul of Darkness. Also, I'm gonna die to bugs, aren't I? Also, you tell me you can't walk up that? Just lift your knees a little bit. The game's too good. Clutched it. I clutched it. I didn't clutch it, chat. Just kidding. Mom, can we get Castlevania? No, we have Castlevania at home. My God! Why are these fucking exploding bugs the hardest thing in the game to overcome? This better kill all of them. Hell yeah. Never mind, this game's epic. Alright. A little bit of extra gems from the zombies. No! It's the meatball that kills you instantly! No, it's the meatball that kills you instantly! course you go down the fuck. Why didn't I think about... There's nothing up here. Except another meatball! What do I get for trying to explore, man? Go in the hole. So obvious. This reminds me of Adventure 2's ice level. Adventure 2? Wait. I was gonna say, how do I get out of here? There we go. That'll do it. Whee! You know what? No, I didn't make it. No. Whatever. I don't even care, dude. I mean, at this point, having extra MP and extra HP doesn't matter, because the only thing that's killing me is like the insta-kill attacks. Bugfish elemental. Listen. You just don't understand the genius of this game, okay? Jump! Wow. The thing I've been doing this entire game, there's a fucking flashing warning. Jump, streamer! You have to jump here! Oh, I would have never thought of that myself. Oh, fuck, I'm splitting up my leveling. Like a moron. I didn't optimize my run. Bug is cool. It's not bad, but Yoshi's Island did it better. Lydia, my little sister? What? Oh, my girlfriend's a vampire now, and also that guy is... What do you mean by sister? What kind of game is this? I knew this was a fetish game, but I didn't think it was this kind of fetish. God damn it. We're doomed! Maybe if we beat the next couple levels like incredibly fast, we can get world record still. You guys said it was like an hour and a half. Help me, Step Dracula. I'm stuck. This will work, right? It did. I didn't get punished for exploring. 135. I guess it's technically possible. This is probably the last thing I'll need to collect, though. No more collection after this. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. I think we have to start really kicking our ass into speedrun mode. Oh! Wait, these ones don't insta-kill me? But they're meatballs from a roiling volcano. The other meatballs were an insta-kill because... Whatever. Whatever. That doesn't matter. Just go. Just go fast. This is yet another mechanic that was in Yoshi's Island. With the chain chomps. I'm telling you, this shit is actually more Yoshi's Island than it is Castlevania. I don't need that. Whatever it is, I don't need it. No! Wait, what? The checkpoint was literally where I died? Okay. Gotta upgrade combo. Oh? Sure, I'll grab this. Mobile games were soft back then. True, yeah. I didn't see the lava. No, I missed a jump. Oh well. Into the lava. Bro, this game crazy. Oh, I bonked my head on something and I almost didn't make it. This game needs more auto-scrollers, actually. Yeah, more meatballs. Let me guess, this one instantly kills me? Because it's the special spicy meatball. Family recipe. Dude, I'm epic. What the fuck? Gamer reactions. I'm going to reward myself with a little green orb. Even though I said I was skipping them from now on. Level complete? Hold on. I think there's only one level left, guys. We're never going to meet our combo quota, though. No, never mind. Ah, this is level 10. Shit. What? Hold on, wait a second. This is kind of epic. It's an auto-scroller, which means we don't really have much hope to speed this up. This is epic as fuck, though. I'm not gonna lie. This game does love its auto-scrollers, though. Oh, it's Ghosts and Goblins. Well, yeah, it's not allowed to be original. It has to be derivative of something. But also, in a way, like, I'm clowning on this game, but I'm doing so in a way that's like, I'm still interested in continuing to play it! Like, if this game had really brutal checkpoints, I'd stop playing immediately. But I'm actually, like, kind of fine with it, in a way. Is this Slifer the Sky Dragon? Maybe it is. Fucking... Okay, the mechanics are jank as hell, but at the very least, it's like... interesting things are happening. Like, I've definitely played less interesting video games. Like... I don't know, this level's fine. It's a little annoying. That's fine. They made me second guess when to go. That's pretty evil. I'm gonna guess that this guy is the boss at the end of this level, by the way. This game is genuinely trying in some places. Yeah, like, the mechanics are bad. And by the mechanics, I mean, like, the way the game feels is pretty rough. But that's, like, about it. The rest of the game is fine. Like, it is a little bit on the more brutal difficulty side of things, but it also evens out its quote-unquote brutal difficulty with, like, insta-kill traps and shit like that by giving you ample checkpoints. So it's like, you know, you get got, but you ideally immediately learn from that mistake and then not make that mistake again. Learn from your mistakes. Copium. 6 out of 10. Yeah, it's a solid 6 out of 10. Maybe even 5 out of 10, to be honest. Because 6 out of 10 in my mind means that, like, I, in a way, would recommend it to somebody else. But that's just my own scoring system. But I don't think I would recommend this game for other people to play, to be honest. Like, this is definitely a game that you watch a playthrough of and you're like, oh, that was neat. I'm glad I don't have to experience that for myself. He's the boss, isn't he? Yup. Okay, so... This is just like that one boss in SpongeBob. Remember the SpongeBob video game? Wait, is his tail the weak point? Probably is. No, the lava's coming! And so am I. What the fuck was that? Dude, this game... Oh, this game's really funny.
I'll suck you dry.
I'm coming!
What? WJP, what just happened? Hit me with the loop-de-loop into ice mode. What hit me? Invisible hitbox, hello? Oh, guys, we're not getting world record, I don't think. Unless the next level is literally just the boss fight. Which is, I guess, technically possible. Asshole. There's an ice cold that fell. I couldn't see it. Me. Nice. One extra hit. Let's fucking go. That's gonna be the difference maker. It's gonna come out of the middle, right? No, he follows you wherever you are. Okay, I thought it was... Is it ice mode now? Yeah, it does the fucking triple loop-de-loop. What? Oh, now I have to go fire mode to do extra... I see. Definitely wants me to do this, which makes sense. So I used to be able to stand on his back just fine, but now all of a sudden it's not safe? Explain this shit. What? Where's the hitbox? Oh my god. Dude, this... Okay, this boss actually has the fucking worst hitboxes. Going back to fire mode. Fire mode makes more sense to me intuitively. Ice mode I don't fucking get it. Don't touch the lava. I'm also able to do like damage in this mode. He hit me with the fucking swoop-de-whoop. Swoop-de-whoop. Lock in, chat. Oh my god. So how do I hit his ass when he's in fucking... Wait, does it give me invincibility? Can I just be spamming this for invincibility frames? No. I probably shouldn't have been testing that out on this fight, but, you know, whatever. Oh my fucking god. Am I supposed to just crouch? Dude, what are these hitboxes? Oh my god, we were doing so well! Lock in, chat. Lock in. Oh my god, what a hitbox. Come on, man. How did that hit me? Explain yourself! I genuinely think you're just not supposed to hit him during this phase. Which is very annoying, but... Also, I don't know what to do. Oh, just do that. Okay. Okay, we're going back to fire mode. Oh my god. This is not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Gonna do the thing. Yep. I think he's going back ice mode now. Fuck. Yeah, I just don't think you're meant to hit this guy in this mode. Crouch, yeah. Shit sucks so bad. I basically have to do a hit list from here. This one is not as bad. Where's he coming from? Left or right? Left. This one. Not gonna risk it. fucking hell, dude. Oh, that was tough. Mostly annoying, but also kind of tough. No, I'm fucking 70 crystals away from my max combo. Fuck. Quick, we have 10 minutes to beat the game. Oh, it is the final boss. Wait, we can get world record, chat. I don't know how to do it. But maybe we could do it. I believe this is the final boss. I'm basing that off of no actual information. What do I do? Am I able to jump up here? Oh, I'm able to jump up there. Okay. Because bullet hell video game? Oh, it is a bullet hell video game. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck off. This is clearly just phase 1. How do you dodge this? Oh, just stand in the middle. Easy. Oh, but now we have another attack. Standing here? No! Go, go, go. I was hoping that bringing the chandelier down would do damage, but apparently not. Apparently you can't do that. I stood in the middle last time. It didn't work. Okay, so I'll figure that out eventually. Too early. We're close. I'm gonna guess that this is fine. Easy money. What are the meatballs? Mamma mia. Are there any Italian vampires? I would assume so. It's like not that far. GG's, game over. GG's, we win. I should congratulate you, but it's a shame that you... No! 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 Wait, what? Oh, the enduring entity, another demon will soon rise forth. Don't say that. Wait, I'm the demon? You never did. What the fuck, man? What is happening? No, wait, what? I killed my girlfriend? Wait, is this GG's for real? Touch the touchscreen. Wait! Is that time? Is that a world record? What? I don't... What is this game? What? I had to kill my girlfriend because she was a demon, but she wanted to die, actually, and it was epic when I did it. Oh my god. Input Ritter to play as Ritter. I unlocked hard difficulty. Yeah. GG's. Why was the worm boss, the fucking fire and ice George R.R. Martin ass boss,
Tribute.
way harder than the final
You
boss?
steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
What the hell? Ah, damn. Thank you, Rough Skeleton, for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. And that is how I accidentally got the world record in this game, Soul of Darkness, aka Castlevania at home. YouTube, you know what to do. Like, comment, subscribe for more epic gaming action. I'll see you in the next one. I'd be uploading daily. That's why I'm Dragon Blitz daily or whatever. You're watching this somewhere on YouTube, I imagine. Join the live stream, twitch.tv/DragonBlitz. See you in the next one. Bye-bye, YouTube. Have a good one. Bye. Felt wrong referring to myself as Dragon Blitz Daily. I didn't like it. Ugh. Teamuvania, yeah. Well, that's it. That's the game. So Evo now? Maybe next. Next playthrough, I think I'm going to set up my Switch, and we're going to play Dread, though. So that'll be next time we boot up one of these casual playthroughs. So next stream, which will probably be tomorrow. But that's it for me today, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Today's been a great stream, as always. And I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace out. Bye-bye.